Good morning. How's it going? Hey, good morning, Beacon. How are you? We're doing a solo run. Honestly, didn't even know this game had multiplayer. I knew Divinity Original Sin 2 did, but I didn't realize this game was a multiplayer game. Kinda cool. Yeah, should be good. You should be trying to sleep, but you're too lazy to sleep. Now that is a new level of laziness. Being too lazy to sleep. Thank fucking God you're here, Ghost. I've been looking really hard, but I just couldn't find any of Baldur's Gate 3 streamers to watch. I feel like that's a joke, because I feel like everyone's streaming this game at the moment. That's a joke, right? Yeah. I thought so. Okay, I forgive. So me, Nem, and Ian are doing like a fantasy Premier League thing for the next season of football, and Ian decided to set up a draft as well to try and like just try something new. He set it up so that the draft starts next Wednesday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I sent him a message yesterday. I was like, why the fuck would you do this? Why would you set the draft start time to be 1, when Nem's working, and 2, when I'm streaming? Show genitals. Show cinematic nudity. Am I gonna get in trouble if I leave those options on? Am I gonna try and have bear sex in this run? Probably not. Might want to turn them off. Probably. Exploration highlights. To choose whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline on the. Oh yeah, let's turn that on. Tactical view. Just circle. System of measurement. No, I never noticed. I never know what the difference between metric and imperial. Unless you're into halfling cock or something. Well, probably not going to be playing a half. So. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Auto select character after combat. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let me guess, it works if you're on a success streak as well. Camera options. Meh. Enable the Twitch extension. Yes. Oh, it also works for the mobs. These controls should be mostly like Divinity, right? Tell me what quick save and quick load is. Did I go past it? I think I went. No, no, there it is. F5, F8. Alright. Show sneak codes. Okay. Alright, video. Yeah, that should all be fine. That's a god rays? What the hell is a god ray? Oh, add rays from the sun. Whatever. So when inactive. Okay. Interface, input mode. North facing minimap. Yes. Show things, sure. Show tutorials, sure. Display recent activities, sure. Show subtitles, sure. Show speaker, sure. Text background. Sure. Dialogue. Text size. That should be fine. Overhead text size, that should be fine too. Add arrows automatically. Consumables, containers. Oh yeah, containers we probably don't need. Usable items. Display the stack splitter UI when you select a stack plate. Yes, while trading. Yes, why not? Auto rotate camera. Wait, the accessibility options are just options that I've already selected. That's something. Trying to. Yeah, I mean, can't really see anything wrong with it. I mean, I know you can toggle it off and everything, but the yeah, I mean, I think it still falls within Twitch TOS to leave the nudity in, I guess. This is, you know, it's not the main focus of the game, so I think it's allowed. Doesn't really bother me either way, but I want to be one of those people that has a clip that goes, ah, nudity. Oh no, a big old cock and balls in my face. You know, get 1 million views on TikTok and shit. Because, you know, that matters. Anyway. Morning, Nem. Narrative experience placing story before combat. A balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Or tactician, a tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Can you change difficulty once you're in the game? Or is it this is the difficulty you chose? Change difficulty, press escape on your keyboard, simply select difficulty from the list. Here you'll be able to change difficulty. Alright, cool. We'll start with tactician then. Can always drop the difficulty down if it comes to it, which it probably will. At least it's not like Remnant. Oh, a funny story actually. I started the stream. And I actually, the first thing I booted into was Remnant. Also feels weird not having Sam here for some reason. Yeah, I had a look at it. I had a look at it last night because I remembered. I remembered Umbral, I think it was, mentioning it a couple of weeks ago before he left for FanFest, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. So I installed it last night, but I don't actually know if it's working or not because it said something about managing the extension, and I wasn't able to do any of that before I started, so. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, not the eyes. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Ah.
Who are you?
All right. Here you go. Welcome to the next 2 hours of the stream. So, we have custom characters, where I guess you get to select everything. So this is very, yeah, I was going to say, if this is Divinity, then you've got the custom character that you can make, but then you've got these origin characters, and if it's anything like Divinity, these origin characters will be the party members during the game. Well, that's the character we just saw, right? In that cutscene. Tyrion, Azale, Gale. 20 years on across the Empire spawn. Free to walk in the sun, free to chase power. Oh, okay, so it's not going to be like Thane in divinity where he has a special requirement thing to use him. He can't actually just walk around in the sun. He's a day walker. Raised... ready for a life amongst the stars. Mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Yankee soldier. Foundation must deal with a world she doesn't understand. Find a way to serve her. Want me to make a dwarf named Oompa Loompa? Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. I don't like playing short characters for some reason. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. I started as... What did I start as? I think I started as a Mikote. And then I switched to Viera, and then I switched back to Mikote, and I was just like, nah, I can't do it. Mikotes are too short now. Maybe it's because I've been like 6'4" since I was 10. So I'm just like, nah, I can't do short. Gale's wizarding prowess once earned him the love of Mystra, the goddess of magic, until his ambition led him to the brink of catastrophe. Shadowheart willingly undertook a ritual to remove her memories in order to protect the secrets of her fellow Shah worshippers. While some pain is sacred to her, but her faith is now being tested like never before. And Will, known as the Blade of Frontiers, Will uses his magic to fell the monsters, devils menacing Sword Coast. In a moment of desperation, he accepted an offer of greater power, forcing him into an infernal game he's struggling to pay. Oh, okay, so Asterion is a rogue. Zale Lazel is a fighter. High Elf, Yankee, Human Wizard, High Elf Cleric, Human Warlock, and then we got Karlak. Oh, hello. Monica escaped 10 years of service in the Hells with nothing but the axe on her back and the infernal engine blazing furiously where her heart used to be. Ah. The Dark Urge. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you ever want to? Your appearance and class can be fully customized. Oh, interesting. A white dragonborn. Level 1 sorcerer. Oh, but you can change that. Yes. Wait, so your appearance can be changed, but your race can't? Well, we're going to be doing a custom character anyway, so. Race. We got elf, tiefling, drow, human, Githyanki. I don't even know what a Githyanki is. Dwarf, half elf, halfling, gnome, dragonborn, half orc. Drow. Drow looks kind of cool. Drow are basically dark elves, right? Human, Githyanki. So Githyankis are basically what, like skinny orcs? Dwarf, half elf, halfling. What's the difference between a halfling and a gnome? I mean, They basically look the same. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yes, Dragonborn. Okay. And there's half orc. Why not full orc, eh? Alright, so elves get race features. They can move 9 meters a turn. They get elven weapon training. They get proficiency with a longsword, a short bow, and a longbow. They get dark vision up to 12 meters and Fey ancestry when they have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. I think I played an elf in the D&D campaign before. Tiefling can move 9 meters, they get dark vision, they get hellish resistance, where you have resistance to fire damage, only taking half. That's kind of cool. Drow can move 9 meters, proficiency with a rapier, a short sword, and a hand crossbow. Okay. They get dark vision up to 24 meters. Interesting. And then they also get the elf thing. Humans can do 9. Have weapon proficiencies with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. You can select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Huh. Yankee. Actions. Astral knowledge. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Oh, interesting. Cantrips. Githyanki Psionics. Mage Hand. Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Lifetime of relentless training gave you armor proficiency with light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with short sword, long sword, great sword. A great sword, you say? 7.5 meters a turn, proficiency with battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. Dark vision up to 12. Advantages in saving throws against poison and resistance to poison damage. 9. Weapon proficiency with spears, pikes. Okay, that's the same as the humans then. And yeah, so they basically got like a mix of human and elf stuff. Halflings, 7.5, lucky. When you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. I mean, it can't get worse than a 1, can it? So you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. They can only move 7.5 as well. Dragonborn can just move 9 meters. 9, dark vision 12. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point instead of becoming downed. Oh, interesting. When you land a crit with a melee weapon attack, your damage dice are tripled instead of doubled. Is that right? Oh, and then all of these have sub-races as well. So you can be a high elf and gain access to Firebolt as a cantrip. Oh wait, you can actually change the cantrip. Oh. You may change your cantrip by selecting another one from the wizard spell list below. This cantrip doesn't use spell slots and can be cast at will. It uses your intelligence as its modifier. Well, it looks like as a sorcerer, I'm using charisma. Looks like charisma is my primary stat. So instead of firebolt, I can do acid splash. Oh wait, I already know these spells? Oh, I guess oh, I see. Poison spray, ray of frost, shocking grasp, blade ward. Friends! Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Interesting. So tiefling subraces can be Asmodeus tiefling. And I get a produce flame cantrip. Oh, I can throw it as well. You just hold it in your hand and then you can also throw it. Huh, that's kind of cool. Mephistopheles tiefling. Gives mage hand. And then there's this Zerael tiefling, which gives thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Got Drow. Bodies, virtues, the corrupted and merciless god. So the two different versions of the Drow don't get anything extra. Humans don't get sub races. Wait, do you switch to female though? I don't know. Yankee dwarf. Oh, here we go. Gold dwarf. Your hit point maximum increases by 1 and increases by 1 again every time you gain a level. Not bad. Shield dwarf. Proficiency in light and medium armor. A droga. Durga. See in the dark up to 24 and have advantage in saving throws against illusions and against being charmed or paralyzed. Half elf. High half elf. Get firebolt. A wood half elf has movement speed increased by 1.5 meters. And a drow half elf gets dancing lights. Halfling, Lightfoot halfling, stealthy but social. Halflings travel all over Faerun to make names for themselves. Naturally stealthy, gain advantage on stealth checks. Dwarven blood gave strong hearts their hardiness. Oh, they get the poison resist stuff. Gnome, rock gnome. See in the dark 12 meters, proficiency to history checks. Oh, a forest gnome gets speak with animals. In the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. And can see in the dark. And then they get both. They can see in the dark and they get stealth checks. Huh. Dragonborn. Oh, you just get to... Okay. Okay, so a black dragonborn gets acid breath. And resistance to acid. A blue dragonborn gets lightning breath. And a resistance to lightning. Brass gets fire breath and a resistance to fire. Bronze. I kind of like the look of this brass one. This brass one looks sick. Bronze gets lightning and a resistance to lightning. Copper gets acid, resistance to acid. Gold is fire as well. Oh, the gold one looks kind of cool. Green gets acid. Red gets fire, silver gets ice, white gets ice as well. Man, I never thought a Dragonborn would look cool, but there it is. I like the white one. The white one's cool. I like the red one. I like the green one. I like the gold one. I like the bronze one. The brass one's really cool as well. The blue one has hair. Okay. And the black one's alright. And half orcs do not get a sub race. Okay. Well, I have no idea what to play. I think I'm gonna be a tiefling. I think, I don't know, maybe a tiefling, maybe? What kind of tiefling? The thing is, I don't think I want to play a magic class. I played a wizard in the last D&D campaign I was in, and I fucking hated it. Let's just go with that for now. Okay, here we go. Classes. So we have Barbarian. Rage. While raging, you are stronger. You deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised weapons. While not wearing armor, add your Constitution modifier to your armor class. Okay, anyway, we got Barbarian, we got Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter. Oh. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Oh, they put a monk in the game. Okay, I mean... Yeah, see, as soon as Nem saw it, he knew that I was probably going to play a monk. What is this? Flurry of Blows. 1d4 plus 3 bludgeoning, 1d4 plus 3 bludgeoning, 8 to 14 damage. As a bonus action. Keys the magic that flows through all living things. An armored defense. Dexterous attacks. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with your dexterity instead of strength if your dexterity is higher. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed strikes deal 1 to 4 bludgeoning damage instead of their normal, unless their normal damage is higher. After making an attack with a monk weapon or while unarmed, you could make another unarmed attack as a bonus. What are the body types at the bottom right? Oh, I guess that's how you... Oh, I see. So you can either be like normal female, normal male, and then big female, big male. So I guess that's how you choose between male and female. So I guess it's a choice between that and that. Probably go for the taller of the two options. Am I gonna be a monk? See what a bard does. You know, music is more than a fancy, it's power. Get cantrips, vicious mockery, and blade ward. I get healing word, dissonant whispers. 3 to 18. 3d6 of psychic damage. Holy shit. Tasha's hideous laughter. I think I had that. Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened. Gain 5 temporary hit points. Bardic Inspiration. Inspire an ally to add a 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You get level 1 spell slots. You get 2 of them. Huh. Cleric. Are there any... Okay, so there are some like different things here, like starting instrument, a violin. Oh, this is like the divinity thing. Hand drum. A flute. Lute, a lyre, violin. It would have to be a lute if it was going to be anything. Yeah, and then clerics. Distance, guidance, sacred flame. So it looks like I can change all of these as well. Maybe not the spells, by the looks of it. It looks like I'm stuck with these spells. 2 level 1 spell slots. You gain spells from your domain. They are always prepared. So life domain, light domain, trickery domain, knowledge, war, tempest, nature. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, the target regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Light, burning hands, fairy fire. Your reactions... use your reaction to impose disadvantage on an attacker. Blessing of the Trickster. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Charm person, disguise self. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. You already know this spell. This spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. Shillelagh. Your staff or club becomes magical. Speak with animals. Animal friendship. Convince a beast not to attack you. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Condition ends early if you or an ally hurts the target. You learn a druid cantrip and become proficient in animal handling, nature, or survival. Thunderwave, fog cloud, wrath of the storm. Strike back at an attacking creature, potentially dealing 2 to 6 lightning damage. On a failed saving throw, you deal half of a 2 to 6 thunder damage roll. By favor, shield of faith. When you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a war priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. Huh. Oh, and then we got the deities as well. Oh my god. Are there any good ones? Moon, stars, navigation. The dragon god of justice. Lord of battles, overseeing war and its soldiers. Tyr rules over law and justice, encouraging valiant acts from his followers. Eternal sentry among the gods, representing guardians across the plains. Alleviate suffering. Okay, Mistra. Oh, so something else mentioned Mistra, right? One of the origin classes. It was Gale, right? Yeah, earned the love of Mistra. Ogma. Inspiration, invention, and knowledge. Guides the dead to their appropriate plane in the afterlife. Moradin, dwarven god of smiths and miners and artisans and shit. Corellan Lorethian oversees the elven pantheon as a whole, providing blessings to those who study art, magic, and nature. Okay, Gal Glittergold, king of gnomish gods, deity of humor, gem cutting, protection, and trickery. Halfling pantheon, kindness, open mind, yada yada yada. Drow pantheon. Holds sway over spiders. Yeah, no thanks. God of war, conquest, and victory at all costs. Okay. Tiamat, the many-moored, is a rolling mass of avarice and hate. Damn. Good aligned is the goddess of good aligned drow, beauty, song, and freedom. God is the god of the dawn and spring of birth and blessings. Is invoked. New life. Okay. Followers see life as a set of random effects in the sea of chaos. I'm overthinking things? I'm not overthinking things, I'm just reading, that's all. I'm just going through it. The Shillelagh Thorn Whip. Oh, this is background. This is something different. Alright. Fighter. Oh, you can pick a fighting style. Defense, archery, great weapon fighting, protection, 2 weapon fighting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Monk just gets to be a monk. They don't get any additional things. Paladin. Lay on hands. Channel Oath. And they got subclasses. So they all have tenets. Okay. Ranger. Oh, here we go. And trips. Beast Tamer. Find familiar. Summon a familiar, a face spirit that takes on an animal form of your choosing. Favored enemy. Oh, and then this is like a sub-background thing, I guess. That's kind of cool. Rogue. Rogue just gets to do roguey things with sneak attacks and range sneak attacks. If I know anything from my last D&D campaign, rogues are broken if they get this sneak attack. I think, if I remember rightly, I launched 6 fireballs at something and still did less damage than a halfling rogue with a crossbow. How do you sneak attack in a turn-based game? As far as I know, it works like you get a sneak attack if you attack something that hasn't had a turn yet. Let me have a look. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. Also works if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target and you don't have disadvantage. There you go. Same with the ranged one as well. Any subclasses or anything? No. Okay. Wild magic. Activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, saving throw. Wild magic stems. It churns within the sorcerer's word. Wait, +3. Wild magic. Draconic bloodline. Your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each sorcerer level. Dragon-like scales cover parts of your skin when you aren't wearing armor. Your base armor class is 13. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. Huh. Warlock. Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward. You gain Warlock spell slots. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. The Fiend. Armor of Agathis. 5 temporary hit points, deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Okay, so yeah, like a shield. Arms of Hadar. And when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 points, this gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. Dissonant Whispers, touches hideous laughter. When you land a crit against a creature, that creature and all nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Fairy Fire, Sleep, and Fey Presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes with the Fey Wilds. Beguiling, disturbing magics. And then Wizard. Recovery, Wizard slots. So no, we don't. Background. Okay, so Wizard is just Wizard. Good morning, Ian. How you doing? Can you explain to me this draft thing, by the way? Because I read your message that you said yesterday, where you said that's just when the first draft happens. You made it for Wednesday for the stream at 4 PM. You don't even have to do it then. You just need to add watched players beforehand. I don't know what that means. Wait, I just noticed that our league is called Let's Test This Draft Thing Out. Oh, it's a list of players that you want in order. Oh, okay, so you put like a watch list of players in. I assume that because there's 3 of us, it will be What, we do like a watch list of like 45 players? Give each player a player. Oh, you can actually, oh yeah, build your watch list, enter the draft. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. That. Oh, I'm so confused. Why 45? Well, I just assumed that you could put 45 players on a watch list, right? Because depending on the draft order, you might not get the player you want, right? So you put 45 players in an order from 1 to 45, and then depending on the turn order, you'll get either player 1, 2, or 3, and then let's say you're second in the draft, you would then get player 2, 5, and so on, because other people would take the other players, right? So the person who goes first would get 1, 4, 7, and so on. As long as like, let's say everybody's list is exactly the same, that's how that would work. But like, you would, I don't know how it actually works. That was just an assumption that I was making when you were talking about a watch list. So I'm probably going to be a monk. I'm probably going to be a tiefling. Yeah, I actually have no idea what it is, like how it works. What do I want here? Do I want to be a? Do I want to be a Mephistopheles tiefling? These tieflings inherited the ability to wield fire and darkness from the Archdeacon's Melodious Infernal bloodline. Tieflings from Zariel's bloodline are empowered with martial strength and can channel searing flame to punish their enemies. I don't know if my subrace matters that much. Insight, religion, deception, sleight of hand, deception, stealth, acrobatics, performance, animal handling, survival, insight, persuasion, history, persuasion, athletics, survival, arcana, history, athletics, intimidation, sleight of hand, stealth. I'm a guild artisan, I guess. I want persuasion checks. I'm going to be very persuasive. Purple underwear? Assign bonus. Wait, what? Oh, I see. This is pending, so I can put a +1 bonus and a +2 bonus in there. Huh. So I want dexterity to be my main stat, but I also want I think I want my charisma to be pretty high. Of course, he ends up with monk. But what should I do? What class should I play? Hey, what class should I play? To be fair, that's true. I played a wizard in our first campaign and I hated it. And then I played a monk, but I think I only played like two sessions of monk before I stopped playing. Constitution. I basically don't want a minus in anything. That's gonna give me... Okay, so for every 2 I get a plus. I can do it like that. There's no point in having a 1 in there. Wait, why can I... I don't know why this only goes up to 15. No, listen, I'm clearly still in the character creator. What do you mean? You can clearly see I'm in the character creator right now. Ah, skill proficiencies. Athletics, acrobatics. I get a +2 in persuasion from that. You can see Twitch integration. Yeah, that's on your screen. So what the Twitch integration does is it lets you see all of my characters, their inventories. It lets you see what quests I'm doing. It also lets you pick dialogue choices. It's a little bit like, what was that other game that we did with integration? Oh, Disco Elysium, right? Wasn't that also one that let you pick dialogue choices and stuff? And had like dice rolling integration? I think it kind of works a bit like that. What is this? Initiative. Hit points. Oh, edit appearance. Is that what I want? That's probably what I want.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down.
Be wary. It's opened.
More of those.
There's Matt.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Wait, what was the poly bridge integration? Everyone could make their own bridge and you could use them. Oh wait, did I use that? I feel like there was something similar. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I like how it's been like about an hour And we've only just like finished making our class. We haven't even like edited our character in any way yet. And then about an hour in, some polybridge nurse came and submitted cheap bridges. Oh, I remember. Yeah, they were like submitting bridges that just worked all the time. And it just, not so much that it took the fun out of the game, but this is going to take a while. Hey, listen, we all knew it was going to, alright? That's kind of cool. I kind of like the, kind of like that one. Yeah, I just want like a very, like, sort of muted tone. That one's not too bad as well. Yeah, that one seems fine. We could go for that. I don't like scars, but we'll at least check them out, see what we got. Ooh. Alright, no scars. Maturity, it just means old, right? Freckle, okay. Freckle intensity, well, I don't know. Any... Oh, I see. What does that say? Vitiligo pigmentation? Oh, I see. Genitals, okay, that's okay. If I remember rightly, that's the button that keeps getting people. Hang on, let me just double check. Yep, that's the button that gets people. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Oh, that looks kind of cool as well. Not bad. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Is that a beholder? A little sword. Does it look like I've got a beard? Oh wow. Which one do I like? Yeah, that one. It's got like a beholder tattoo on my neck. I do also kind of like this. Oh, you can have piercings. Oh, wait, where did that go? Bard rings? What is bard rings? What? Corner ring. What is going on? Oh, I see. Wait, where is it? Like tears? What the hell's going on? Maybe the horns are in the way? That doesn't make sense. Sure, I guess we can do that. We got demonic eyes. Probably don't want demonic eyes. Flame. Solid black. That's cool. I like that one. It just lets me choose different eye colors, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. I like having two different eye colors. Sure. I like glossy. I don't like glossy. Sure. Hair. Big old bald head. Oh, that one's cool. I like that. No, not so much. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, yeah. Top knot. Buns. Ah, that one's alright. Not bad. Eh. A bit short. Short. Hubris. And that one's not bad. Well, that one's kind of cool. Just go for the ponytail and make the hair purple, come on. I might not. I mean, the hair's probably going to be purple, but I might not go for a ponytail. What do you mean? There's a couple that I've seen on here that I'm eyeing up. Alright. So far, not one of them has a ponytail. Maybe they do. Oh my god. See, I could go for that one. Or that one? Okay, it might legitimately actually be this one. Yeah, it's like, it's either this one, or there was a couple at the top that I liked. I liked this one. This one was kind of cool. And this one. This one was pretty cool. Hang on, where's the hair color? Hang on, is there a way for me to... Oh, why does it always have to be so bright? Yeah, that's way too bright. Like, all of these other colors get, like, muted versions. But every other time it's like, oh, you want purple? Have the brightest fucking purple known to man. Yeah, but that's different. When you try to translate like an anime character into something like this, you don't want the character to have bright ass fucking neon purple hair. For something like this, I prefer it to be a bit more, not so much subtle, but I prefer for it to be a bit more muted, not quite in your face. Like, I would never go for a hair color like this. This is just too bright. And even if I go to the darker version, this is probably still too bright. See, I would want something like... something like this, but in purple, you know? Something a little bit darker, something a little bit more... Like, they need to tone down the saturation on it a little bit. What if I did it like this? What if I went for... Okay, yeah, this... Okay, you know what? This works a little bit more for me, actually. Going for, like, black and then highlight. I think that'll work. this one, maybe. Yeah, I think this could work. That's not even purple. Purple 5? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that works. I think that looks much cooler. Like that. Welcome back. Yeah, I think that looks cool. How does it look with this hairstyle? It basically looks like my Neo character. You don't know about this? What, because of the hair color or because of the hairstyle? Or just the character in general you're not a fan of? What if I was to give her a big old beard? Would that make things better? Both? You're just not a fan of the character or the hairstyle? What's wrong with it? Looks like an employee at Wendy's kitchen decided to go adventuring. Alright, I need to find the right horns. No, I don't like those. Nah. Possibly. Oh, those are the current front runners, I think. I'm basically making a, what's that, what was the, I'm basically recreating my character from Dragon Age Inquisition, aren't I, at this point? Like, I can't remember the name of the race in Inquisition, but I'm basically making my Dragon Age Inquisition character. Kunari, that's the one. I'm basically making a Kunari. That could work, maybe. I think it's more likely just going to be this. I can change the horn color. Oh, I see. Probably just go with black horns. You know what? I think you might be right, Sword. There's just something about this character that I'm not getting on with. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this character. I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm just like, something wrong. Oh, that changed everything. Okay. What if I made the character smaller? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the issue. can't just say it's everything. Randomize until you get a good start. I immediately regret clicking random. Okay, so this is weird, right? So this character gets piercings and stuff, right? But this one doesn't. Why is that? Like, what is it about this body type that makes it so that you can't get piercing? Like, they have some, but they don't, like, get ear piercings at all. Weird. Wait, you thought this one was fine? Okay, so what is it about this character that's better than this character? Is it because this is the kind of character that Tofu would make and you're just like, nah? Maybe it's the eyes. Maybe you're into like the demonic eyes. Let's just say my opinion of yours would get me into a Kotaku article. Right. Wait, can I do horn tip on this one? Oh, I can. Oh, that actually looks pretty nice. Make the character you want to play. Yeah. Or any character. Just play the fucking game. Maybe it is the hair. Maybe the hair is the issue. Or maybe it's this. This like chin strap is, because like when I do this, like the character looks completely different to me. If I was to put this on. It actually looks alright now. You haven't spent this much time in modded Skyrim or BDO either. Yeah, but that's because BDO is easy. BDO, you can just go in and go onto like the uploaded character thing. And you can just be like, okay, somebody else has already made the perfect character, and therefore I'm just going to download and use that one instead. Like, did you see my Corsair when we were talking about this with Tofu? My Corsair looked amazing. I didn't make it. I stole that from someone else. Okay, I think that's fine. I think the only thing I need to look at now is I need to look at hairstyle and skin color. I like to put my original touch on characters. I mean, what do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to make a character that I want to play for the next 2 months. I need to look at the option that says proceed. Where do I choose my character's name is the thing. Are there any braids? I think I had a braid. That one looks kind of cool too. Oh no, I don't like that. Bardic inspiration. What is this? Gemstone droplet? Bardic inspiration. Yeah, it looks alright. The thing is, my character's probably just gonna end up wearing a fucking hat if they can. The hair doesn't really matter when you think about it. I'm just not a massive fan of like overly long hair. If you put in a hat after all this. Oh, hello. How you doing? As you can see, we are still in character creator an hour and a half later. Alright, I just need to double check, right? I need to double check if this works like this. If I have it on this character. No facial hair, these horns, black horns. Purple tip. Alright. So this is normal. Like, Have you been customizing for an hour and 50 minutes? You know what? Not you as well, Sky. Come on. No, I haven't. I've been customizing for an hour and a half, Sky. All right. Listen, no, this hasn't all been customizing the look of my character. Okay, I also had to go through all of the classes and the races and the subclasses and the abilities. All right, it hasn't all been customizing the look of my character. Okay. I also had to pick all of this stuff. Right, sword. Tell me. Is this better than this? Yeah? Is 1 better than 3? They have exactly the same, like, selections made. Is 1 better than 3? Okay. How are you doing, Sky? How are things? I feel like we see you like once every 2 months or so. Are you enjoying your summer break? Good morning, Ray. How are you doing? Oh my god, how could your internet possibly get any worse? What, even at 160? One PI. Yeah, it has to be that, I think. You're at 360p right now. You might have to drop it down again. Okay, I think I'm good with this. But just in case, let me try out some other skin colors, because I think this is fine, like this. The horns, the eyes. We'll go for the holder tattoo on the neck. I kind of like that. Now we're just gonna mess about with some skin colors. I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch. Shut up, sword. I'm gonna see what comes with this. Alright. See if there's anything in here that I'm like, yes.
Piss off, ghost!
Just furiously clicking. TJ, hello. Oh, you got a new computer? Oh, did you actually get like a proper computer or is it a laptop again? You didn't get another laptop, did you? It's a gaming laptop. Oh yeah. For all that gaming you can do. Alright, how's that? Star Rail and Genshin, of course. Of course. The hair is still shit. What is wrong with the hair? What is your problem? You know what? I can't wait for you to play this game and show me your character. Can't wait. Doesn't look like you spent an hour and 44 minutes on this though. That's because I didn't. I spent like an hour and 10 minutes on this side of things. On the stats and the backgrounds and the race and all of that stuff. This stuff, this has only been about 25 minutes. Half an hour at most. Listen, I didn't even know Monk was in the game until I saw it, alright? Where do I pick my character's name? Do I do that by clicking proceed? Alright, let me just double check everything. Just want to make sure I got everything correct. You know, this could probably be a +1 and this could be a +2. Because I don't get an extra bonus from this being at 17. So I could maybe make that the +1, make this the +2, because then I get an extra bonus to my charisma. Yeah, I think we can do it that way around. We'll stick with that so I can get persuasion skills. We're gonna stick with Monk. I guess we can stick with the Zariel Tiefling. We'll stick with Tiefling. Do I want to be a Tiefling though? That is the question. Do I? Because that's the thing I didn't really... I was just like, yeah, I'll probably be a Tiefling. What sword? What's the problem? All right, I think. Listen, this is what I do. All right. I second guess this shit all the time. Let me just double check something. Let me just double check this versus this. Oh, number 1 is so short though. Oh. Option 3 really is just a tofu-esque character. I told you. I like tall characters. I can't help it. Why do you think I played a Kunari in Inquisition? Because it was the tallest character. Why do you think I don't play a Lalafell or a human or a Makote anymore in 14? Is that just too short? Yeah, is a nice middle ground. No, I know. I mean, I started the game playing Makote and then switched. And then switched back. And then at the end of that day, switched back again. Because I was like, no, I can't do it. Now, here's the thing. In Divinity Original Sin 2, there was a magic mirror that you could interact with that let you change your character. So I'm kind of thinking, what if this game has that as well? So I could go for this, and if I'm not happy with it, maybe change it later. Or who knows? Maybe I'll download a mod that lets me change it in some way. There's got to be lots of cool mods for this game, right? Game's been out for 2 years. I mean, this character's not that much taller. Think about it. Only about, what, 3/4 of a head on top? Alright, I'm going for this. I'm doing it. I'm ready. It's now noon. We are proceeding forward. I regret this game. Okay, we are proceeding forward. Wait, no, what now, what? Nah, it's done. It's done. Now we just need a character name. What shall I go for? I wonder. This is a really tough choice. Toughest choice in the game. What do I do? Oh, it could be anything. I mean, it was only ever gonna be one choice. Do you remember when my character was named Mint for like 2 weeks before I decided to change it? Oh, those were the days. Wait, why do I have simple weapon proficiency and short swords? Mint Estelle. Was that what it was? Oh, alright. Let me just have a bit of a... Oh, there we go.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh my god, I what? Oh my god. I have to make another one? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. I need a guardian. Okay. You're gonna go watch the Lord of the Rings extended cut. Look at the bottom left. I think that's just for multiplayer stuff. I think this just lets you invite... Yeah, see, it just lets you invite friends. Don't worry, I saw it. Orc Paladin or Halfling Cleric? Nah. You know what? I think I'm okay with this, just as is.
Remarkable. Truly.
Yeah, I think I'm probably okay with this as is, to be honest. Wait, do I not get to pick? Oh, I don't actually get to pick a class for this guardian. I can only pick race, sub-race, and then change their looks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I actually think this is fine. I think this character actually looks pretty cool. Is this tiefling? No, this is a drow. But this isn't my character. This is a guardian that I have to make. But I'm not actually going to change anything on it, because I think she already looks pretty cool. But you can change it by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it has all the same options. Yeah, I think the hair's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. Ah, I can't give this one a beard. Okay. Okay, I mean, I think I'm ready to venture forth. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I think I'm ready to venture forth. Only an hour and, what, 45 minutes character creator. I think that's pretty good. What did I create for my main? This is what I created for my main. But now that I've gone back to it, I kind of hate it. Oh, why did I click that button? No, I need to commit. I need to commit to it, otherwise I'm never gonna start playing this game. Alright, I'm committing. I am committing to this. I am committed. I have committed. I'm gonna press venture forth any day now. Compared to your guardian, Sky, why are you doing this to me? I'm sure she has a wonderful personality. You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. What am I supposed to do? Alright? I can't get my character to look good. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm not good at making characters. I like character creators, but I'm not good at making characters, okay? I'm sorry. I just had to commit. I just had to commit to it and do it. Otherwise, I would never start this game. God, it's a flying squid. Oh my God, he's so slow running up those stairs. Quick, ring the bell. They can't see it themselves. No way. Why would they do that? The Dragon Riders are here. mate. It's only 3 dragons. Oh, that was cool. Uh-oh. Alright, Ray. See you later.
My head.
Bloody hell, what am I even looking at here? Escape the Nautiloid. Press J to view. Click the ground or hold left mouse button to move towards the cursor. Okay. Mind Flayer Pod. Flurry of Blows. Topple. Thaumaturgy. Main hand attack. Disengage. Dash. Throw. Hide. Jump. Dip? Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. Shove. Improvised melee weapon. Help. Use melee weapon set. Use ranged weapon set. Dual wielding light source. I have a quarterstaff. This is my character. Inventory and equipment. Camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, a keychain, scroll of revivify, potion of healing. Oh, my character is actually wearing underwear. Okay. I have an AC of 14. One of my skills. HP. Okay. Didn't even get to roll for HP. Spellbook. Common actions, reactions. Alchemy. Okay. Enter turn-based mode. Oh god. Enter turn-based mode. This game is paused around here. Okay. Environment turn. Okay, wait, does the environment actually get a turn? Wait, how do I... Okay, exit turn-based mode. Shift space. Camp and resting menu. Increase rows, decrease rows. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I like that. So only monk, only items, tells me what my passives are. And then I can set custom ones. That's cool. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Ooh. Okay. Action. Bonus action. Key points. Cantrips. Okay, so that's like a filter. Okay. How does this game perform on controller? Oh god. Doesn't work if I yeah, disconnect control. Literally everything goes away if you oh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Might still be stuck inside if we haven't been attacked. Someone else got out.
You hate UI clutter? Yeah. Me too.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. Okay. Off to a fucking great start. I fucking love this game.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
What's hiding here?
An amethyst.
Dead.
Skill issue.
Is a skill issue.
Might be other survivors. Don't waste a step.
Oh wait, hang on, I need to change something. If I'm gonna play like this, where are you bytes? I need this to be E. I want this to be U. Yeah, there we go. Rotate left and right.
Let's see. Odd.
Aha!
I feel better.
Alright, now let me... Okay, so I can move around like this. And I can hold the button down. I can pick where to move to by clicking in the right stick. Right trigger brings up all of my options, like my spell book, my journal, my character sheet. Oh, up lets me jump. Huh. Is there like a... Okay, map. Hold for journal. Manage party. Character actions. Character actions. Shortcut menu. Game menu. End turn. Cancel exit. Interact. Active search. Context menu. Examine. Hide party. Target, previous target, jump. Light source. I don't have a light source. Player, use jump.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm hiding. Okay. That's what hide party means. I see. That's what the context menu is. Got it. Yeah, let's try controller for a bit. I know purists will say that I'm didn't I played Pathfinder with a controller, right? And that worked out just fine. So I don't like the fact that this thing's called a sphincter. Okay. Oh, I like the... Okay, the zoom options are pretty good. I can basically play the game like this instead. Give me all of your gold. Wait, there's something above me? Can I jump up there? Too high. Yeah, there's something over there. What is that?
Release us.
How do I get up there? Oh, I see.
We are here.
Eldritch.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your
Okay, one of the issues that I have with this game already is the same issue that I had with Pathfinder. The context menu isn't a toggle. I don't know why. Well, not the context menu, but like whatever the clicking in the right stick does. The show world information button isn't a toggle. Why is that not a toggle? Maybe I can do that on the interface. Options. Oh, whoops. Do that. Keyboard only. Automatic. Unenable or take more time to activate any press or action hold. Just strong controller vibration. Alright. Well, hello, welcome back.
Help us.
You got yourself some what on sourdough?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
It's a brain.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Perception checks.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Wait, there's a start poll button. Wait, hang on. So apparently you guys can vote on which dialogue option I pick. I don't know how it works though. Does it use the interface? I think is this where the Twitch thing comes in? Well, it's not by typing 1. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, okay, it's by using the interface, I guess. Kalamata, olive, and sun-dried tomato tapenade? Tapenade? Oh, mate, you shouldn't be eating tapenades. Oh, it does actually pop up. Oh, I see. Pops up on the interface. Oh, it took a while. Yeah, so chances are I'm probably not going to use it very much if it takes that long. But you bloody picked 3. I don't know. Well, even though these two are both on 40%, it seems to be indicating that it wants me to press this. So go on then.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
Inspect the exposed brain. Break the skull. Gently prise the brain from the skull. I do have high dexterity. Okay, what about tooltips? Oh, okay, it actually tells me... So investigation will just be normal. I get a +1 from my strength there, and I get a +3 from dexterity there. No, I mean, I'm going to gently prise the brain from the skull. I'm going to use my dexterity. Because I am very dexterous. Oh, wait, I can customize my dice? Oh, you can customize the dice. Okay, that's kind of cool. Roll it. Ah! Critical success. I am going to critically gently prise the brain from the skull. You have rolled a 20 on a skill check, a critical success, and have automatically passed it. Sweet.
The brain lifts from the
That
skull.
wasn't very gentle.
You notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
You notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spare it. Alright, go on then. I'll start a poll. Sword's gonna do what sword does and choose violence. $75.25. Are you mad? Mutilate it? I don't want to mutilate it though. Luckily, I don't actually have to listen to you guys. I don't plan on doing this whole stuff. Makes me sad to see it mutilated. If you say the people have spoken again, I swear to God. No. This is Hacking Bracket Fight 2.0. Listen, I already said that chances are I wasn't going to use this very often. And if I did use it, I wasn't going to be like, oh yeah, whatever chat says, 100%. That's what I'm going to go for every time. I've already said that that would be the case. Because I want to play the game my way, you know? 75%. Okay, well, you failed the 75%, and I'm gonna spare it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
It's just turned this into a fucking Telltale game where our choices don't mean shit. What do you mean? Telltale games, your choices mean lots of things. Attack the brain.
Us. We are us.
Okay, us. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Followers, some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and action. Can't use reactions. New one. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can I loot this guy now? Yeah. Remember sending you a WhatsApp message, got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, sheesh.
Abomination. This is your end.
What the fuck is your problem?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Sure. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Where do you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Oh, it's probably going to turn out to be a bit like the source collars or whatever from Divinity, where like you have to remove them in the beginning. Turning into mind flayers, there must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will team as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
What are you standing on? Men's battle, your turn. Okay, so 95%, 95%, 5%. All right, let's go over here then. main hand
You
attack.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hiya! When you finish taking actions and moving, press the end turn button. Okay. Have I finished moving? Go on. 92 HP on that level 8 Mind Flayer. Jesus. Oh, I like the combat interface. That's actually cool. All right, what can you do? All right, what is quick target? Oh, I see. What says difficulty tactician? 7 HP does 4 to 10. Wait, this thing has 27 HP? At level 1? That's crazy. Alright, go on then. Claw it. Yeah, 8 damage. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Oh, not enough movement? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I should have attacked the other one. Oh, come on, there's enough movement there to get an attack in. What do you mean?
On the move.
Alright, we'll just move you here so that you're sort of out of the way. Where are you going? Oh, shit.
Think you can take me on?
Yeah.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, I like crossbow.
To the helm.
I can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as you do your own character. Okay. Oh, a scimitar. Let's go on a void bulb. Hand axe. $2 gold. Another light crossbow. Potion of healing. Hand axe. I will heal my 1 HP.
To take another dragon attack. We need to get
Oh,
out
hello.
before it's too late.
Get ready for a fight. Combat happens in rounds. Each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. This is my inventory. So my simple robe is the same as my monastic stuff. How do I go to... Short rest, combat log. I guess it would be on the character sheet, right? Toggle helmet. Ah, hide helmet, show helmet. Ah, I see. Oh, and then these are the clothes that I wear at my camp. Yeah, so I think this counts as an unarmed strike because of monk things. So what's in here? What do I have here? A supply pack. 40 camp supplies. Okay. What do I have in here? Nothing. What do I have on my keychain? Nothing. So, robe. I'll stick with my monk here. What do you have equipped? A longsword? A short bow? Half plate. Underwear, okay. Is the scimitar better than the...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is the scimitar better than the longsword? I hand axe isn't. Scimitar isn't. Okay, what about this? What is this? Short sword? No. That's not better. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
2 gold. Okay. Autosave successful. Let's go through the sphincter. Okay, well I know what a backpack does, so I can touch this without knowing its purpose. Okay, I can touch that. Take precise control over your character's movement and actions with a cursor. Oh, that's by doing that. Okay, so that's locked. Dark Mind. Necklace. Alright, give me the necklace. Thank you. Ranger.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I mean, I can attack it, but
Needs a key.
you need these tools to pick the lock, or you can find the key. Alright, what is it? I don't know what Dark Mind is.
Brain in a jar. Curious.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
What is this? Oh, it's Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the
The
lid.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I mean, you and me are strangers.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please! It cannot be helped. Come.
I don't like this Lazul person. Just gonna do a quick save here, just in case I fuck this up.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or
Mechanisms
release.
are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Oh god. Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
An empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Okay, I can push stuff here. So sigil.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Unleash.
Unleash.
Aggression.
Rush. Oh no! Okay. Okay, I don't know what the last one says. Alright, let's push that one then. Oh god, what did I do? Oh. Whoops! May have accidentally killed all the cultists. My bad.
Unleash.
It's a map of your surroundings, quest locations. Okay, so what is this? Reach the helm. Find a way to release the captive. This is where I started. Listen, I was just pushing buttons, alright? Oh, a gold key. Okay, what is this brain doing? Where are you going, brain?
You are beautiful.
Aha! I used the key. Okay, I picked up some stuff, right? I picked up a ring. I picked up a necklace, but they don't do anything. The brain is just Bing chilling. Yep.
How many hosts of these gay infected? The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Eldritch Rune.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Chest. Potions. Aha.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums.
Ah! Take a closer look at the powered up console. Roll it! Ooh. 19. I'll take it.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Will the pod to open. Okay. Please don't fuck this one up. Oh, difficulty 2 and I get a +1. Okay. I'm sure I can manage.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
What would happen if you critically succeeded that? I don't think it would have changed
Damn thing was going
anything.
to be my coffin. Thank you.
If I'd rolled a 1, I might have failed.
Her thoughts. Her gratitude is
I think even
awareness.
if with a difficulty of 2, rolling a 1 with a +1 would still be a fail.
Dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what we need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, then let's get going on Blair.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, alright, need that. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Leading. Okay, so Shadowheart, what do you got? And you have a camp supply pack as well. Why does everybody have so many camp supply packs? Potion of healing, scroll of detect thoughts. Ooh. Mace, circlet, chain shirt, Shadowheart's underwear. Sure. Mysterious artifact. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. It's the only way I can go, right? Yeah, looks like it.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I don't know what that means, but she said it very angrily, so it's probably bad. Ugh. Mind flayers ain't shit.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves. We will connect them.
We need to get out of here now.
What am I fighting? I'm fighting... Oh, I'm on the Mind Flayer's side, apparently. Okay. During your turn, you can move, take an action. Okay, I was reading that. Alright, never mind. Not enough movement.
Death won't take me yet.
Attack. Did I just walk through that fire? I think I did. The martial arts training lets you make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action after attacking with a monk weapon or an unarmed strike. Okay. Well, doesn't look like I need to. Get him. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay.
My path be true.
Whoa! Hey, critical miss. Let's go. Yeah. Am I still standing in fire? What is going on?
Light on my feet.
I'm schmoovin'. What is this guy? Okay, so this guy's level 8. He's got 55 HP. This guy's got 195 HP. Oh, I just need to reach the transponder. Okay.
Path be true.
Got to move.
This guy's just missing all the time.
No time for mercy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I do kind of want to move in such a way that I don't get attacked by things. I don't want to get hit by this guy doing like some sort of AoE.
Make way.
On I go. If this ship hits the ground,
Where is the transport? It's all the way over there. Okay, no.
hurry before they strike.
I'm trying. Oh god, that guy's about to die.
Path be true.
Mind Flayer is shit. Okay, not enough movement. Need to go kill that guy. Did not kill that guy. I think the Mind Flayer might be dead here. That was a critical miss. That's good.
Taking position.
Move you over there. Tusk attack on us. Oh no. Fiery bolt on us. Actually, you know what? That's probably the best outcome just because us has so much HP.
You've made a grave mistake.
Come a little closer.
Who the fuck are these guys? Not a miss. Oh no. Oh, these guys are behind us. I see.
Your turn now.
And the Mind Flayer's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay.
Onward.
Now it's my turn. Do I just say fuck it and activate the console? Yeah, I think I just say
Let's
fuck
see
it
what this
and
does.
activate the console. Yeah, that's fine. Get me the fuck out of here.
Alien transponder.
Wait,
You've made it.
0%? Wait, that can't be right. That can't be right. Do you mind? I needed that. That's a video, isn't it? got smashed in the face by a bit of rubble and sent out of the ship. And now we've made it to Fort Joy.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Get myself for
Other than the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right. Can't remember how to open the journal. What's the button to open the journal? Hold the map button. That doesn't open the journal. Fuck. Yes, dialogue, tutorials, inspiration. Inspirational events. Okay. Alright, so we escaped the Nautiloid. We rescued the captive. So now we need to find a cure. The narrator sounds half asleep and with a mouthful of Kit Kat. No. I was just about to make a comment about how I actually like the narrator. The narrator's cool. Oh, Shadowheart, hello. I will not reach for the artifact. I don't want to piss her off, you know?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship.
Yeah,
I
but you've
remember
always had a
falling.
thing for women who sound half asleep
nothing.
and mouths full of Kit Kat. What the fuck does that even mean? You know where we are.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sure.
One thing, just before we go,
Daughter of Darkness.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run.
Shadowheart approves.
You didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's go. We take a long rest. So what can you do? Size medium? 75 kg.
My faith protects me. No one stopped me yet.
Mementos on iPlayer.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, so your prepared spells are Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, and Guiding Bolt. And you also have Disguise Self and Charm Person. You have Guidance, Sacred Flame, and Resistance. Last action is Blessing of the Trickster. Interesting. Look at the fucking size of that shield. He's a trickery
Still breathing
cleric.
despite everything.
Ah. We have a backpack with a brimmed hat. Ouch. Potion of healing. Some grass recipe unlocks suspension of grass. Dead fisher, got some gold. Aura. Mangled fisher. Some abducted commoner.
More of those wretched things.
$28 gold. 24 gold. Ah, oh, hell yeah, I'm rolling in it. Uh-oh.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Okay. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me. Oh my god, you have a ranged attack? Oh no. Oh, there's the third one. Found it. Okay, nice miss.
On my way.
How do I...
Got to concentrate. Take two.
Okay. Main hand attack.
Another day,
Go.
another fight.
And then I can do... No. Did I already do my unarmed attack? Wait, how do I...
Sometimes the only way out.
It's a way to check the combat log, right? Okay, so... I did a main hand attack on the Devourer and I did 8 damage. Then I received the condition Martial Arts Unarmed Strike. So how do I do a bonus action? Like this. Ah, okay. Oh, one short. Oh, fuck. 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 I'm gonna die.
Take two.
Wait, whose turn is it? It's my turn. Wait, what? Is it because I just got helped up? But no, because this is a new round, surely. Fuck yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, well. So I guess if you help somebody up in combat, they can't take an action on their next turn. Yeah, because I helped up what's her name on the ship, but then I didn't need her to take an action. So that makes sense. Oh, it put me back here. Okay. Hang on. This time, let's try and reach for the artifact and see what happens.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, I remember the ship.
Now
First things
what?
first, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our head. We need each other.
Alright.
One thing. It would have been all too easy. Lead the way.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there was any downside to trying to steal her shit. And it looks like all of the items are the same. Was that saying shanties for the
Fresh
bitch queen?
water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Select a book to read it. This. Perfumed letter. Hi, I love you there. Me tomorrow. Say again. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. No, it's risky. No staying here. Let's leave your boat. Get the hell. Okay. He never made it. Okay, is this going to be, what was it, 24 and 28 gold again? Was it 26? No, it was 20. Being stealthy. Take that. Wait, where's my my unarmed strike? Okay. All right. Took one down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fuck!
Best keep some distance, so this'll be a short fight.
Shield of Faith. Okay, we're gonna need you to inflict some wounds. Oh, does that have? Oh, is that a touch skill? Oh, please don't be a touch. Ah. I mean, I guess I can just do that. increase my AC a little bit. Where's my attack of opportunity? Three to 30. All right, come on. I just need you to do 12 damage. That'll do. I'll take that. Are you gonna die? You're on 4 out of 10. Take a potion. There we go. Still down. I failed a save. I failed a death saving throw. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to end turn there. Fuck. Okay, I don't have enough action points, but I do have some potions of healing. Oh, this thing's gonna do way more damage. Sure. Oh, yes. I lived. You can't do anything else. Alright. End turn. Main attack. Oh, yeah. And then we unarmed strike. Hiya. Yes! Gain enough XP to level up. Your replenished resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Take a short rest. Yada yada yada. Whew. Why would you accept she did 15, not 12 like you asked? Because she did better than what I asked. Monk level 2. Oh, my health went from 9 to 15. That's huge. I get an additional key point, unarmored movement, patient defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Massive. Double your movement speed. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. Massive. Retreat to safety by disengaging. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. Massive. Can I, like, I can't change this or anything, right? This is just what I get.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Level up. 10 to 17. Another level 1 spell slot. Channel Divinity. You gain the ability to channel divine energy, stirring of 2 effects. Turn Undead and an effect determined by your domain. Replenished by short or long rest. There's Turn Undead. Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Both the attacker and the creature must be within 3 meters of the illusion. So now your prepared spells are going to be that. And these are all of the spells. Okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh, a dagger, a rapier, a silver locket, a red pepper. You stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or light. Okay. Dead Mind Flayer. A potion of speed and a caustic bolt. Okay, there's a chest up there. How do I get there? I can sit in the chair. Hiya! Simple toxin. Great. Potion of healing, spiked bulb, void bulb. Hiya. Probably should be resting. Give me that belladonna. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wondrous. Wow. Balsam. Ashes of balsam. I don't even know if this is the right way I'm supposed to be going.
I need some help.
You need some help?
Hurry! I've got one of those.
Oh, it's a
brain
Starion.
things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Hey, Ricky, hello. Not gonna lie, for a sec I thought this was the beginning of Div 2. Oh, don't worry, I've been making jokes all day about Divinity 2. I was just like, oh, we've got brain parasites. Oh, it's just like the Source Collars. We started locked up on a ship, and then it crashed, and we ended up on a beach, and I said, oh, we finally made it to Fort Joy. So, yeah. Alright, easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Huh. Oh, this motherfucker. I failed my perception check.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Headbutt the elf. Sure.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and
Co
those
Carnage is in this
freaks
game?
did to me.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Exploit the distraction and break his hold. Sure. With advantage, with a +3. Oh, fuck. Okay, good.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Oh my god. Imagine if you'd won, though. Apology accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
A star.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Clearly.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
What class did I pick?
Although
I'm a monk.
it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Hooray! What is shown on the side of the screen? Okay. What have you got? You've also got camp supplies and shit. Potion healing, revive. Ah, thieves' tools. Oh yeah, because he's a rogue. Party gold, 118. Alright. Oh, he can level up straight away already. Let's do that then. Boop. Extra health, cunning action, hide, cunning action, dash, cunning action, disengage.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Do I want to be going this way? I guess I could have gone this way, but you saw a thing, right? You saw a thing. If you reach 4th level, you can change feat before you allocate stats. Oh, I see.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
And it's hurt.
Even if injured. Best be careful.
Dying.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give into this. Give into the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. Should be furious, shouldn't you? I mean, I should. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the tentacle man. I mean, I should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
Wait, what?
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Oh.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. I don't really have a super high intelligence buff. We'll roll for it, why not? I can add a bonus. Guidance. And add a +4. Alright. Or a 1d4 rather. Alright, roll it. Okay.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
Oh yeah, I probably didn't
Need
want to do that.
sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Fuck no. Submit to the feeling, lean in as for a kiss. Do I want to help the tentacle man? Not really. Oh, it's only a difficulty of 5. Get +1, get +2 there. Sweet.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever, or leave it to die slowly. Close the eyes forever. Whoa!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I wasn't expecting a fucking curb stomp. I was expecting something else. Okay, so that leads back out that way. So I went up and around that way, right? And then this leads back out to where we found Starion, right? Okay, guidance is gone. Oh, and then this leads back into here. Okay, I see. So I could have gone this way around. Got ya. And we got another way out over here. What the
Dead
fuck
goblins
is that?
over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Goblin bow. Goblin scimitar. Hand axe. And then that leads back in there. Oh god. Oh. They just jumped across and I'm over here taking ticks of fire damage. Okay, I need to remember that I can do that. I need to remember that I can just, like, jump across.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
There's a shovel right there!
Use digging with my bare hands.
What do you mean? Okay. Ooh. Okay. How big is this area? Jesus. It really is Fort Joy.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
That doesn't look like a goblin.
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach!
It's Will.
Provoke the blade. Then suffer its sting.
Oh, fuck a duck. %55 chance to hit. Quite a few of them. There are quite a few of them. Fuck.
This way.
Yeah, I should maybe have done something different.
Survival is all that matters.
65% chance to hit that guy. Should I just go into the pack? I don't even know if I should. 16, 33, 27. Oh, that guy's a named guy.
Let's
Get him.
this over with.
Unarmed strike. Yeah. Loot him as my bonus action. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We're sending you in.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Oh, Jesus. He did what now? Uh-oh. Oh, you idiot. Okay, good, good. Oh, nice, nice.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Ugh. Ah! Okay. Nice critical miss, idiot. Oh, fucking hell. What is going on? Alright. I have the high ground. 36, 70, 72. Disadvantage? Wait, why does he have disadvantage on that guy? Wait, what am I attacking here? I'm attacking this guy, right? 70%? Bugbear? Oh, he's off balance. Target outside normal range. So, wait, what is his normal range? So that would be disadvantage, but it doesn't say disadvantage. When you hit your teammate? I don't know. Fuck it.
This will do nicely.
I won't give in. Fall by
Get
my
him.
hand.
Oh no! Unarmed strike. Yeah. Loot him. Can I jump from here? Jump counts as an action probably, right? Yeah. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Party members next to each other in the initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely. Oh.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Have to keep going.
Oh, good job, Will. Oh, nice miss. Oh, got hit. Reckless walk. Oh, God. Ah, nice miss. Nice critical miss. That guy's about to die. 55, 70, 65.
Let's move.
Move a little bit closer. 70, 55, 65. Need to take out this warg. Nice hit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where's my jump action? Alright, jump. Jump! Alright, note to self, don't try to jump off something high. I just proned myself and took 5 damage. That's funny. Alright, 45% chance? Alright, go on then. Uh-oh. Healing word on this guy. Probably won't save him, but... What a hero. Thanks, Will. You idiot. Oh, nice. Oh, you threw a potion at me. Huh. Didn't know you could do that. What can you do? Probably can't sneak attack, right? It hit. I'll take it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
55, 60. Who's going to take the next turn? this guy. Nobody should die from what he's doing.
I'll
Okay.
strike you down.
Nice. This can be used as a bonus action. This is a bonus action. This is going to take key points. We'll do bonus action, flurry of blows. Boom. Now this guy should die. Ah, oh, hell yeah.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Oh, I've got bodies to loot.
Damn vermin.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Oh, I'm not allowed to loot these guys. Am I not allowed to do this? Oh, that was considered a crime? Why? No, don't. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to lock me out. The Emerald Road.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax. I mean, he's kind of right. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. Whatever.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
He trusted
Gobbos.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
I failed insight. Intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop the thing. Alright, I have a +2 from charisma and +2 from persuasion proficiency. Get a +2 from charisma there. Let's go for persuasion. And we can add the guidance bonus as well. Difficulty of 15. Damn. Alright, so I basically just need to roll a 10. Minimum. I'll take that.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
My first roll of the game was a 2, so I'm glad I'm succeeding on some of these at least.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need a healer. Holy shit, this place is massive.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
What up, Zevlor?
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there any way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now...
Starion disapproves.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Well, luckily, I don't care about Astarion's approval, so... Okay, don't rob any of this guy's stuff.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for you.
No, I
But
haven't
I'd
yet.
hoped you were Halsin.
If I don't help my kin, who will?
Ain't that Bashaba's bitter truth? It's appreciated. Trust me. No more trouble.
Okay. Okay, don't steal any of that stuff. What do we got? Oh,
I'm sorry.
I can rob cannon, apparently.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
Yeah,
It's too late.
pretty sure this guy's dead.
He's gone.
He's dead. Stop wasting your time. No, let's do the monk. We can only wish him peace in the next life.
How can you look at his body and speak to me of peace?
Yeah, I mean, look at the size of that arrow.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Where are you going?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Ah, come on. Longbow, a simple robe. Nah.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Congrats.
Should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Your first kill, don't worry, it gets easier. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you lose who you are. Yeah, we'll go for that one.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Sure. Maybe I should go and check on what the fuck Arca's doing.
Why does this keep happening?
Sounds like she's big mad.
A moment ago. Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
Where does she go?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Leah, Cal, and Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all say a single blade can make a difference. Have you forgotten? Ulterior, stand by our people, no one else will. What is this one? To leave is a heavy choice that will weigh on whatever path you walk next. Say nothing, get out while you can. Do I want them to stay? Or who's taking 0 damage back there? What?
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay.
We should have left by now.
I guess we're
Instead,
staying.
We're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
So eager to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings?
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Never heard of him. Perhaps the right master can rid you of your arrogance. Leroican of Ramazis Tower.
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Sure. Where did... Oh, there's Will.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could.
Does that say strange ox? Okay, looks like we've got some shops down there. Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Really locking down the grove.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Good thing he didn't customize his guardian for 2 hours. Sure.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, what do you got? Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Is that a passive or is that something I have to activate? How much is that? 416? Oh, we got some dies. Oh, yeah. Rain Dancer. Create water. Bopple. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Yeah. How much is that? 260? Oh, this is a throne axe. Oh, that's a long bow. Okay. Not proficient in any of those things. That's annoying. Yeah, none of those dies seem particularly good. I mean, I guess I'll sell that. Wow. Sell my bones, we'll sell my candle, we'll sell these skulls. Don't know what to do with the dark mind just yet. I don't know what's fine to sell and what's not fine to sell. I guess I just want to keep one of every like weapon type. We'll keep the goblin scimitar, we'll keep a light crossbow, keep a normal scimitar, got a load of goblin bows here, a load of hand axes. Keep hold of the shovel for now. Yeah, I don't really know what's worth keeping and what's not worth keeping. Oh, wait, that's how that works? Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. All right, that's how that works.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sylvanas? Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. This was the doorway in. Okay, so we've got Bath, Aradin, Melly, this stone door.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. I'm not even tired. Wait, what? Is this guy supposed to be?
I told you.
What?
Not now.
Okay, I guess that guy isn't supposed to be there. Pop it up. Why are these guys?
More goblins. What's next?
Feel like we're being watched.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Ooh, gloves of power. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls. Oh.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I can't tell. Am I hiding? I am. Okay. Scroll of Grease.
More goblins. What's next?
Oh. Okay, you're empty. Oh yeah, we already looted those guys, didn't we? Alright, we're just gonna take a quick trip out here. That's the area that I went to before. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this pair of gloves. So I'm going to be doing melee damage, so I might as well equip these gloves. Actually do anything? No, equipping that does nothing. Alright, give me a sec. I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm going to go quickly grab myself some lunch. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will dive back in. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. What'd I get? Just a nice, simple cheese
These
sandwich.
tracks. Goblins.
What is this? Stone door. I can rotate the stone door. Have a look and see what's in there, shall we? It's been a while since I had just a simple cheese sandwich, bit of salad cream.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide.
Bah!
Best be careful.
Wah! What the fuck? Alright, I'm getting out of there. Okay, what I really need to do is heal. Oh, this is a trap. I can already tell this is going to be a trap. Bloodstone. Knives and spoons. Alright. A broken loot. It could have been a trap. Nah, see?
Dead travelers.
It's saving.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Ooh. Goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts three stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each one of them is wearing a simple crown. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way just yet.
What then?
I don't know.
What's going on here then?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
I just got here.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I might be able to help. Add a guidance bonus. Roll it. Fuck.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you.
Did I watch the FanFest
A
stream?
familiar
I did not.
squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine.
I saw a couple of the announcements, but I didn't actually watch it myself. No.
Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
I heard that the biggest cheers during the stream
Ed, please.
were for
The absolute.
multi-dye pieces and eyewear being separate from headwear.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What is a true soul?
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will.
Oh, I didn't
And
see
when the
anything
time
about
comes,
graphics update.
The true souls, you.
Everyone knows Glam is the true endgame. You know, I'm pretty sure Nem said
Any supposed new god would
exactly
have an uphill
that, word for word. What happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an owl bear. An angry one.
An owl
Drag him
bear?
away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owl bear tracks.
Alright, let me have a look at this. Okay, making the armor look a bit nicer is... So, hang on. So that's... I'm assuming that the new one is the one on the left. Wait, which one's the updated one? The one on the left or the one on the right? The one on the left looks nicer to me for some reason. It's going to be the one on the right, isn't it? Okay, it is the one on the left. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know. Like, this still looks good. I think it's just the lighting of this one that makes it look better. Yeah, it does have a lot more depth for sure. So this is what it looks like before, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Ugh, don't know about that. Didn't even notice a difference. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah. You know what, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Sure.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Avenge your brother? I guess.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Strange power resonate. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves.
What are we doing?
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Welcome the tadpole's influence. Do I want to turn into a mind flayer? Not really. So there's going to be a melee DPS and a caster DPS. What classes could they make? Are we finally going to get Geomancer? Could be pirate themed. Ooh, okay. Has there been a pirate class before in a Final Fantasy game? Just Sky Pirate and just make him Baltair from 12. Mind powers could be fun. True. I just don't know. Go on then. Ah, I did what now?
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Mind Flayer parasitic specimen. He's got 2 dried pork sausages, a dried rope sausage, shaft of a broken spear, 2 spicy sausage links, a Waterdavian cheese wedge, a bottle, and 11 gold. Wow. Man really loved his sausages, yeah. I want to try and go back and heal. How do I heal? Return to your camp to rest and check in with companions. I guess I could do that. Yeah, long rest is a thing, but then there's also the camp. Alright, I guess we can... I mean, I could do potions. I don't have that many potions, though. Let's try a long rest. You want to end the day? Yes, I guess. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members' advanced relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Oh, that's handy. What are you wearing?
Something the matter?
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think that's happened so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
So a waste.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will we do if we manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Of course.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I will be honest, I know absolutely nothing about Baldur's Gate. I have no idea. I didn't even know it was a place until this game.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Should get to know each other a little.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No
I'm not
need for
interrogating
interrogations
you.
just yet.
I
Thank
can
you.
respect that.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Sure. I will leave. Traveler's chest. Oh, hello. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Alright. Junior clothing chest. Alright. Bewildering adventurer's pack. Sure. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colours of fabric, leather, and even metal. Periwinkle, Chandler's trunks. Chatterbox's tabard. Let's leave the dye in there. What is all of that I just got? Oh, wait, is that the, is that what you were talking about earlier? Sword. Hang on. Oh god, that is awful. That is hideous. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. I kinda wish the dross weren't just purple clothes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what is this Mask of the Shapeshifter? Gives me Shapeshifter, level 1 illusion spell. Cape of the Red Prince, Loot of the Merryweather Bard, Icon of the Sea Beast, Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. There's some divinity items. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, I have something on the keychain now? Oh, that gold key. Potion of Flying. Drink to gain the ability to fly. Potion of Mind Reading. Potion of Animal Speaking. Frites. Haggis. Poutine. Snout Stew. A mixed coffee. Sun-dappled paella. Huh. Fair enough. Oh yeah, what can I do with this now? Now I know shapeshift. Magically change all aspects of your appearance? Huh. It's Fane's helmet. That's kind of cool. I should have known it was that just from the look of it, to be fair. Oh yeah, where's that other stuff? What did I get? I got Icon of the Sea Beast. Oh, I guess I can't see them because I'm in the camp. Alright, that's fine. When we leave the camp, we'll go have a look at that stuff. Oh, there's another storage box. And a bouquet. Alright, who's actually sleeping on this, like, stone slab? Come on. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Oh. Wait, where did it said wooden trunk? Alright, let's go have a chat with Asterion.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
You know, I have never met a character before whose voice didn't, like, 100% completely fit the look of the character more than this guy. He sounds exactly how he looks. Apparently he has nothing more to say to me. That's a shame. Alright, bed. Actually, hang on. Using the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all of your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies. Was reading that game. Hang on, let me go back over here to my. So this traveler's chest, I'm assuming this is just to get DLC items, right? And then I actually want to go over here to the storage chest and put the stuff in my storage chest. What do I want to put in here? In here I want to put... I'm going to put this stuff as... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll just put some stuff that I don't really need. Periwinkle. Common and drawing. The rest of it I can just sell. Okay, so... Jesus. So it auto selects all of that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll full rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
This is going to be like Marvel's Midnight Sun.
You just get lucky.
The dialogue won't be shit. Whoa.
Shit.
Yeah, you're right, shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
And what does it look like?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. How long since you killed someone? Days, hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds.
Then go find a rabbit.
I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
I still might.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do, I believe.
Thank you.
Sure.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
What's it gonna do to me? Do I let him have some of my blood? I don't know if I do. Hang on. Start a poll. Why not? Probably going to be in my party because he's the only rogue, but actually don't know how much I like the character. You're on mobile, so you can't vote at the moment. What would your vote be for, though? Why does it take so long? Alright, you know what? This whole starting a poll thing, rubbish. Never using it again. probably the second one. I mean, there's no real difference between the first one and the second one. The only difference between the first one and the second one is the second one might make him angry. Just assume I'm picking the second one. Okay, everyone's picking the second one, apparently. Alright.
Ah, of course.
Oh, he actually approved. What the fuck?
I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
What? No, this doesn't have to be a comfort thing. Just fucking have a bit. Why'd you have to make this weird?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Yeah, alright, get off me. +4, +5. Melee attack, grab the stake and drive it into his heart. I get a +5 from that. That's enough. Oh yeah, it should be easy. Roll it.
Oh, of course.
I can never remember if a tie is considered a success or not.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
His guard's down, grab the stake and drive it into his heart. Wow, they really want me to kill this guy, don't they? I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
What does that mean?
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Okay. Let Asterion bite you. Ouch. Alright. Wait, he has something to say now. Oh, he's happy.
Good morning. How do you feel?
No, it's not a new Steam achievement overlay. I use Steam achievement notifier. It's a program. I just have it's like a customizable thing. I just realized I was wearing the helmet. A little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
So how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Is that right? Maybe it's the parasite.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
You're good.
Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
sure. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
What is that? Oh, bloodless. What does bloodless mean? Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Hey, fuck you, Astarion. Alright, let's have a look. So we got this bicorn hat. Okay. We have... This is the Red Prince's cape, right? We got the Red Prince's cape. What else do we get? We got a musical instrument, right? We got a lute of some description. Where is it? There. Not proficient with musical instrument. Oh yeah, because I'm not a bard. Shame. What else did I get? Oh, I got this. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. From... So this is... The bicorn is from Beast, right? And then we got this from Fane. We got this obviously from the Red Prince. This musical instrument is from... I can never remember how to pronounce the character's name. I always just called her Loser. And then this is from... Sybil? Was that the character's name? Sybil? What about, wait, aren't we missing a character? What about the wolf guy? I can never remember his name. Farron? No, not Farron. What the fuck is that character's name? Ifan. That's who it is. Ifan Ben Mezd from the Lone Wolves. Yeah, him. Sybil, Red Prince, Loosh, Thane Beast. Yeah, we didn't get anything from Ifan. Why only him? I mean, I guess I could still have this equipped and then just hide the slot, right? How do I do that? Toggle helmet. I will hide during dialogue. No, we'll just hide it completely. How do I leave camp? Oh, leave camp. There it is. It's us back in the forest. Let's go. Alright, let's go hunt an owl bear. Yeah, apparently this is showing that I'm bloodless. Nothing else over here by the looks of it. Nothing over there either. Ooh, some leather boots. I can climb up over here, I think. Yeah. Fish.
Something the matter?
No, nothing's the matter. I'm trying to grab this fish. Never mind, I'm just taking baskets apparently. Fish. Oh, hello. What's going on here then? Oh, Hunter's stash.
Always room for more.
Wait, do we know anyone that can talk to animals? Reach out to pet him. Pet the dog. Ooh, okay. Here it is, collar. Stand down. Alright. We can add a bonus from guidance. Come on, please. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. There we go.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
You can close
Around
a look
his
in.
neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're alright,
With a
Scratch.
deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so you can follow your scent to camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, luckily the dog didn't care about me looting that body. Personal note. John Wick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. Can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Steven, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Dave and June. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Yes. So we need to find a graveyard. Dig up a body. Bird nest. Oh, I'm ordering. Let's go. I got 60 XP for something?
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm ready. I don't think I'll fit through there.
That thing is small. and I am not.
Hang on, maybe I can send the dog in. Come here, dog.
Dog remains at the...
Oh. You knew you recognized the story. Alright, hang on. Hang on.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
Is it a character from Dragon Age?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not.
No.
The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn?
Think recent Resident Evil games.
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I'm not recognizing it. This is where you turn around and you tell me it's something really obvious. Oh, he was Heisenberg in Village? Doesn't sound anything like Heisenberg, does it? I'll be honest, it's been a while since I played Village, but... Oh, now we're over the other side. Ice. Nikolai in RE3, Xeon in Xenoblade 3, plus he's in Detroit, but you wouldn't know that. Damn it. I mean, it's true.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Okay, something's waiting up ahead. We don't want to deal with that yet. Let's go see what's down here first. Stop failing your perception checks.
Something over there.
Oh, goddamn. Look at all those arrows. Once per turn after the wearer dashes, it takes a similar action. They can jump without using a bonus action. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all the gear. Let's go. Now then, what's all this?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go.
Mayrina.
Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over
She's a
these
witch.
boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Wow, my insight sucks.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Where is she? What'd you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I'll bring Mayrina
Are you
home.
joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our
Shadowheart
own.
disapproves. Why would she disapprove? Holy shit, this area is massive. Goes all the way up there. Hey, Bat. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, there's something... oh, there's goblins. There be goblins over there. Guess Shadow hates side quests. Ah, it's your favourite character. Oh, Sword's favourite character, rather. Sword hates side quests. Sword hates optional content. He just wants to get through the game as quickly as possible. How long am I going to be bloodless for?
Something the matter?
Not good. Finally got my PC back from the repair place only to learn that my graphics card is dead. Oh no.
But that will fit in my pack.
Well, that's not good.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation -1. Reach out with your senses. Check the balance of this place. Alright, let's do that. 15! Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, I even got a +4 on the guidance. Oh, no.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
That's not good.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trapped. Uh-oh. There be boobies around. Sorry, booby traps. E. Right, there's booby traps over there as well, apparently. Alright, never mind, I'm bleeding all over the shop. Oh god. Oh god. Time for a new mini PC to use until I save up a few thousand for a new PC. Why not just buy a new graphics card? What on earth is that? It says this thing's out of stock. How much is it? $32 gig of RAM, 1 terabyte storage. You can get it in different colors. CPU, graphics, Radeon. I mean, you could probably buy the graphics card that's in that thing for less. Alright, let's go help these guys in the cave.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
Going in. I'm just gonna follow these
That
guys.
stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
So if they get into a fight, I want to be able to help them. Oh, there's an owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Animal handling, survival, performance. Puff out your chest and roar. Bring it on. Oh, advantage with thaumaturgy. And I'll add the guidance. Go. 20. Critical success. Didn't even need the bonuses. Let's go.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Your PC fried the repair guy's keyboard when he tried to load up a video? Oh wow. Oh, now we have to fight anyway. How much health? How much? 118? Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Critical miss.
Let's spill some blood.
Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain, mud. Okay. It's fine. Shooting it with an arrow anyway, so.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, time to die immediately. Oh. Oh, nice miss. Idiot. Okay, we'll take those.
The dance macabre.
These guys are happy, apparently. Nice.
Need to stay focused.
Nice crit. Brightened. A miss.
Go for the throat.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, just keep making it not have any turns. I love that. Love that from you. Fuck.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No. Miss.
Can't give up.
Oh, miss. Why are you jumping down there? What are you doing? Oh, wow. Oh, now what are you doing? The double crit.
Need to act fast.
Take your.
What now?
Whoever gets hit by this thing just dies. Pretty sure. Right. Can you not just like keep trying to Wait, is she dead or can she be helped up? No, she is dead. Oh shit. Morning luck. $709. That's it. See, that still seems expensive. How much? What's it got in it? i7, Windows 11. What graphics card does this thing have in it? Oh, it has a built-in graphics card. Interesting. But yes, it is a new game. See, annoyingly, she's the one that I wanted to live. are you going? Where are you going? Why did you move around like that?
Still on my feet.
That was amazing! It got her. It got Bride too.
Sorry for your loss.
What do I do now?
Who's playing another gory game when we play baby games like Pikmin 4? I fucking hate Pikmin.
Right. Thanks.
Alright, he's getting out of there. Hang on. Let me have a look here. Let me save here. And then load this. Yeah, I when it comes to stuff like Pikmin, I just don't particularly have much interest. I don't like Pikmin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, hello. What's going on over here then?
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of
There's
honor.
magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shah. The silver, radiant Saloon and the dark, alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark to the universe. Have some incense, potion of animal speaking, glass chalice, potion of healing. Nick the incense. Scroll of detect thoughts. Ah.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
You feel the core.
Alright. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to puff out my chest and draw and get it again. We'll put the advantage in there. We'll put the guidance in there. Roll. Okay, we succeed. Don't know if we succeed as well though.
The beast shrinks back.
Rah.
feathers quiver.
And then we come over here. And we just initiate a fight.
Time for a cull. Yes, here.
Yeah, you move over there. Oh. bad time. Oh, attack of opportunity. Let's go. Where are you going? You mother...
Strike hard, strike fast. Impero Tibi.
Okay. What can you do? You can dash, right? Dashing requires an action.
Can't slow down.
Oh, it's me. I thought I was doing that with Shadowheart.
Let's have some carnage.
Please don't save. Oh, shit. Run away, Bry.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can I, like, hamstring this thing? Firebolt? Didn't even know you could do that. Oh, hamstring shot. Yeah, let's do that. It's getting ragey. Oh, wow. Critical miss. Now he's dazed. Oh.
Time to kill.
Okay, well, that guy's probably gonna die. Yep, he is very dead. Stop missing.
A little help, please.
Oh, bad at this. No, not the miss. Orc. What are you doing now? Oh, I hate you. Okay, death save successful. We'll take that. I want to do a ranged attack. Let's try a melee attack. Must have advantage. Okay. A main hand attack with this. 4 to 7. 2. 4 to 7 and I get a 2. How is that even possible? You stop doing that. save. She's dead. Okay, yeah, this is not going very well. Hiya! Aww. Yeah. This is definitely not going as well as it did. Alright, what did I miss? Why do you hate Pikmin? Did you have a traumatic experience losing them? No. Okay, so it's a little bit... It's not that I hate Pikmin. I just think the game's shit. How's that? I'll say that instead. When you could do this shit in real D&D. Am I the only one that actually dislikes D&D? Wait, why do you dislike D&D? I love tabletop RPGs and actually think D&D is one of the worst systems out there from the popular ones. So you just think that the systems that they have are bad? Basically lets anyone do anything with around 50% chance of failure. And if you do specialize into said skill, you still have a buttload of mischance, making it really not matter if you specialize or not. The only strategy D&D allows is if you're going to save your stamina / mana to use it later, or if you should use it now. And it does good. The only thing you need to think of other than that is pure RNG. I mean, there is strategy to the RNG as well, though.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the
Alright, what are the chances I actually survive this one? Ah, we actually survived it. 24.
The beast shrinks back, feathers.
Come here, you. Ah. Oh, I missed.
Step quick.
I missed with my sneak attack. Oh, and now I don't get an action. Right.
Your time has come.
Nice crit. No! Okay, cool. Yeah, you throw that acid. No, not a save. Yeah, you know what? That's actually fine. I'm fine with that. I have the high ground now. You fucker.
No choice but to keep going.
Why do I only have a 60% chance to hit this thing?
Can't afford to let up.
Use your shield. Or inflict wounds. 65% chance. 3 to 30. 14. Okay, we take those. Give yourself more of a shield. We'll get a shield of faith on you. You're gonna get angry. And then just die immediately. Alright, cool. Oh wow. Pushed him right back into the acid. Yield. And halted. Let's go.
never a dull moment.
Nice crit. And then a critical miss. Let's just get your shield back, shall we? Why are you jumping away? And then just running back. Why would you jump away and then come back? You idiot. Why are you doing that?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
Got to focus.
Nice. I was gonna say there's no point in healing because this thing just takes me down in one. Oh, a crit on that guy. How much health do you have? Still quite a lot. All right. Critical miss. Okay. You have 12 HP left. Please don't die, man. He died. Oh, fuck. The only way to influence the RNG is spending spell slots or using stamina, and as I said, it does good. Why is it the only interesting part of D&D? It could be so much more like the other systems out there. Spells and abilities are really fun. They're clearly tiered and become obsolete compared to higher tier ones. Oh yeah, obviously. But they don't become obsolete.
This is it.
Bloody head. I wish he'd listened.
What's done is done.
It never reaches a point where a level 1 spell becomes almost as useful as a level 2 one. Yeah, but you have to remember that at the point that you unlock level 2 spells, you only have enough slots for like one level 2 spell, whereas by that time you have like 6 level 1 slots. So the difference isn't the difference between a level 2 spell and a level 1 spell, it's the difference between a level 2 spell and 6 level 1 spells. Your reasoning makes no sense, Luck. Did I go this way? Or did I reach a dead end?
What do we do?
We move lightly and strike first.
I don't know if I reached a dead end or not. Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys to it. We'll come back to help those guys later. Maybe when I level up. How do I check to see how close I am to leveling? I'm guessing it's that bar. Oh, I'm actually quite close. You don't have to do anything interesting to access your higher level spells. Okay, here's the other thing you have to remember as well, right? I know this is going to sound really dumb, but you have to remember how old D&D is, right? And you have to remember why D&D became successful in the first place. And you also have to remember that the last time Wizards of the Coast tried to change anything significant about D&D, they got fucking shit on by everyone that plays it. People that play D&D don't want D&D to be interesting. They want D&D to be the same as it always has been, and they will shit on anything new. It's not their fault. Oh, that's what that is. It's a quick travel. Okay. It would be cool if for you to access a tier 4 spell you had to waste a turn charging or use a level 1 spell to get a level 4 spell slot. Well, the thing is, level 1 spells are also viable compared to like level 3 or level 4 spells because they get stronger based on your level, right? So, for example, if you have a level 1 firebolt and you have a level 3 fireball, you can make the firebolt as strong as the fireball by spending a... What is it? You can cast it at 3rd level. So if you can cast it as a level 3 spell instead. So they're still viable. No, I'm saying the previous times that they've tried to change things. I don't know anything about a new release. I'm saying that any time they've tried to change things in the past, they got shit for it.
And when the Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your
Yep,
skull
that's
powers
me.
in
I'm a
response
guest.
to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. 2 - 1. Shoot the trap down. I think he's an intelligent creature just like you. Release her and let's converse civilly. Attack the tieflings. Try some deception. Uh-oh. Fuck. I hate this game.
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
I'm not gonna kill them. Alright, let's try the monk version instead. Oh, look at that. We can just get a much better version of it. That's easy.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells,
This isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Okay. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Oh.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
How do I get you down? How do I get her down from there? Is the cage tied up somewhere? How do I get you down? Oh, weakened base. Cannot reach destination.
Questionable intellect. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Geich.
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Ah.
Get me down. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Yeah, obviously. What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Spending a higher level spell slot is always, and I think no exception, casting a spell of the appropriate level is way better than trying to cast a low level spell with higher tier spell slots. Oh, it's situational, isn't it? And even if it was just as powerful, it doesn't change my opinion that to alter anything on the flow of battle, you have to spend your spell slots, with no way to get them back unless you have potions. Hey, just have a bit of a rest, you know? Would you rather that everything was weaker with no spell slots? You can become so absurdly overpowered so quickly that to not have spell slots to limit how much power you can have would be ridiculous. Rests are uncontrollable? What does that mean? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I thought you already had a cure with you right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Yeah, I don't like her.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Level up.
Eager for battle.
12 to 20. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Oh. Wait, add class? Wait, multi-classing? Oh shit. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. I can multi-class. Oh, I didn't see that before. Okay. No, I think we'll just go single class now. What do you have on you? You have longsword. Yeah, we've got all of that. Hang on, let's just take a quick peek. Okay. Just some straps, apparently.
Looking ahead.
Okay, now we've got 4 characters, and that owl bear fight might be a little bit easier. I think it would be better if there were spell conditions instead of spell slots, like you had to cast a level 1 spell to be able to cast a certain level 4 spell. You have to be wet to cast a water blast. You have to have used a fire ability before the turn before casting this spell to be able to cast it. That'd be fun and let you strategize. It's bad not because I have an idea to make it better. It's bad because there's no strategy that can save you or make you perform better outside of do I spend spell slots. Like I said, your argument doesn't really make much sense to me, to be honest. I got 10 XP for something. So this just takes me back to the boat. Not the boat, yeah, the Nautiloid. Yeah, there's way more strategy involved than you seem to think.
Must have been here a while.
Ah.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
So I'm not entirely sure what this stamina system you're talking about is. Oh, what the hell?
A hand? Anyone?
Sure. Grab the hand and pull. Add bonus. Guidance. Get him. Oh, fuck, a duck. Oh, thank God I got a 4 from that D4. Oh my God. That would have been awful.
Go on, keep pulling.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Are you
A
alright?
bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yes. couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I've been made aware.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
This guy's voice sounds
You don't
familiar.
happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I like this guy.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I was going to ask you the same question.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Oh.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Okay. See you then. Oh god, wait, who do I replace with him? I guess the only person I can think of that I would want to replace currently is... can't even remember his name. This guy. Asterion. He's a rogue. He can like pickpocket and just sorts of shit.
No time to rest.
Monk level 3. Oh my god. Okay. Specialization available. Health increased to 21. An additional key point. I can deflect missiles. I get harmony of fire and water while not in combat. Regain half of your key points. Oh. I get some spell slots. Fuck yeah. I'd have to be proven wrong. I don't know of any rule in D&D, but from what I've played and what my friends impose on me, it's what I see happening. I mean, that just sounds like it's your friends imposing that on you. If you have a build that makes actual strategy better instead of who has more spell slots, then I'd build it right away for my next session to try it out. Yeah, it's not about that. It sounds to me like if that's being imposed on you by your friends, and your friends aren't very good. D&D is specifically designed to give you the freedom to pretty much do whatever you want. How long did it take to design the penis on my character? 0 seconds. The thing about that is not just your skills, your attributes, strategy, decisions. Hopefully the DM doesn't restrict you more than necessary. Exactly. Your DM strictly follows the rules and has no melee ability. Oh, there you go. When I played, I had a paladin with 18 AC. I barely got hit. A long time ago. Yeah, it was like like 2 years ago. Yeah, strictly following the rules to the letter is dumb, and I hate it. Which is why when I DM, I give people the freedom to be able to do what they want. Like, for example, if somebody says, oh, I want to do this, this, and this kind of thing, I generally leave it up to the role. And I'm like, let's see. Let's see if you can do this thing that you want to do. This is a sneaky invite to fill their D&D slots. Not quite. Your argument is to make D&D work, you have to change the rules. No, not what I said. Not what Nem said. You have to adapt. The player has to either adapt to the DM or the DM has to adapt to the players. Usually, it's the DM has to adapt to the players. Because if the players want to play a certain way, then the DM has to try and find a way to make that work. Anyway, continue. So we have subclassing on monk now. We've got way of the 4 elements. You focus your ki to bend the elements to your will, using them as an extension of your own body. So this will give me harmony of fire and water. We have way of the open hand. You specialize in unarmed combat, making your hands and your control of ki to heal or inflict grievous hurt. I get flurry of blows topple. Flurry of blows stagger. Or flurry of blows push. And then we've also got way of the shadow. You value the arts of stealth and centrifuge, bending the shadows to your will to strike without warning. Shadow Arts Hide, Shadow Arts Pass Without Trace, Shadow Arts Darkness, Shadow Arts Dark Vision. Create a soundproof sphere, all within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. Ooh, minor illusion as a cantrip. Hello. I'm kind of thinking, if I continue here, what can I learn? Blade of Rhyme? Chill of the Mountain, Fangs of the Fire Snake, Fist of 4 Thunders, Fist of Unbroken Air, 3 to 30 damage? Jesus, 3d10 bludgeoning. Fuck, that's cool. Rush of Gale Spirits, Water Whip, Touch of the Storm, Sweeping Cinder Strike, Sphere of Elemental Balance. I can create a climbable ice cube. Oh, that's cool. Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite, weapon damage, 2d6, fire damage. Oh. Oh, that's cool. And would I get that on all of them? Yeah, because that's a tiefling thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Way of the Open Hand. There are systems out there that actually make sense and don't get players arguing about something not making sense, like Pathfinder 2. If you play Pathfinder 2 without melee ability, it's still a fine game. If you play D&D without melee ability, it becomes a slog. No system is perfect. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we go... Oh, although Harmony of Fire and Water sounds really cool. Wonder if there's a way to respec later. Maybe I go for the element ones. Maybe I go for the Disciple of the Elements. Oh, these spells also trigger Unarmed Strike? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and these all count as a bonus action with my key points. So it's basically the flurry of blows that I already have. I could potentially make something prone or staggered. Oh, okay. What does staggered do? Can't make reactions. Oh. Well, it's like Nem said, like you're saying that D&D is really bad when it really just sounds like you had a bad experience playing with your friends. That's all it comes down to, really. Like, I think the last thing I DM'd was... See, here's the thing. Like, I pretty much use the basic versions of systems for things. Like, I use the systems for character creator, and then I just kind of make shit up as I go along. Like, for the majority of things, I'll get people to, like, make skill checks and attack rolls and stuff like that. I don't even use D&D as a system when I'm making my games, because I like my games to be a little bit more modern. So I go for a more sci-fi setting when I'm doing, like, tabletop games and everything. D&D doesn't really allow for that, I guess. There might be some, like, homebrew D&D stuff, but I use a system called Stars Without Number. Because it just makes it easier. It means I don't have to make it up myself. I can just use the system that's already built in, and then I like cherry pick things that I want to use and some things that I don't want to use. I have reasons as to why it's bad though. Okay. Sure, fair enough. I kind of want to do this elemental fist thing. Wait, if I take these elemental abilities, does that basically make me the avatar? Is that what I'm doing here? I'm a disciple of the elements. I am the avatar. Fine, fuck it, I'm gonna be the avatar. Alright, let's do it. Well, that's what it is, basically, right? I'm choosing between being the avatar or being One Punch Man. This one, I don't even know what this would be. This is like a stealth monk. I have no interest in being a stealth monk. I kind of like the idea of this. This is pretty cool. Let's go for 1 ice, 1 fire, and maybe this Fist of Four Thunders. Oh, it pushes away all creatures and objects. I kind of don't want that. There is a thunder damage thing here where I hurl a sphere. That's kind of cool. So now I basically... Oh wait, there's a light... Oh, that's only 1d10 lightning though. Yeah, we don't want that. So now I just need to figure out which one I want. I will probably take... Oh, Blade of Rhyme is basically Ice Knife. Yeah, I'm going to take this Blade of Rhyme. I'm going to take this Fist of Unbroken Air for my fire skill. Actually, it's not even a fire skill, is it? That's just a normal attack. It's not a fire skill. That's the fire skill. That's a fire skill. Fangs of the Fire Snake. And what is this? Possibly pulls the target towards you or knocks it prone. Oh, that requires 2 keyboards. That just requires 1. That requires 2 as well. That requires 2. Ah, man, all the good ones require 2. How's the game so far? Really cool. Alright, we're going to take this Fist of Unbroken Air. We're also going to take this Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite. Yeah, we're going to go for the elemental build. Although, if I just go for the Way of the Open Hand, it does kind of make things a little bit simpler. No. We'll stick for it. We'll stick with it. We'll take the blade. We'll take the fangs, and we'll take the punch. Take the searing smite, and we will accept. There we go.
No time to dally.
Do I have to pick anything for this? Holy shit! What have you learned? Okay. Spiritual weapon. Alright. Oh, you learned a bunch of level 2 spells. I see. Oh shit, what did I just take off there? Oh, what spell did I just take off? Bless up. Oh, until a long rest? Oh, that might be good. Heal all allies you can see for between 5 to 19? Holy shit, that's crazy. We'll just stick that in for now. Actually, can I back out?
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Yeah, so you gained level 1 spell slots and level 2 spell slots. Oh, I removed Shield of Faith. Okay. That's the one I thought I removed, but... Alright, accept.
What now?
Asterian level up. Specialization. Oh, you learned Mage Hand. Oh, when you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. Okay, so we can make him an Arcane Trickster, an Assassin, a Thief. Okay. Listen, if I know anything about D&D, it's that Assassins are fucking broken. Does he have assless chaps on? Looks like it. It does look like it, doesn't it? You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have an advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. And quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Oh. Okay, so we can make him an assassin. Oh, you gain an additional bonus action. Cool. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to fall damage. Okay. Or we can give you Mage Hand. And then can get some cantrips. Wait, Falco was an arcane trickster, wasn't he? I think Falco was an arcane trickster. I think Ian was a thief. And then... yeah, that's right, because we were running around with like 4 rogues and a wizard. Falco was the arcane trickster. Ian was the thief. And then Empress and Nem were assassins. And they out-damaged my 6 fireballs with 1 sneak attack. I basically had a necklace that had baubles on it that if I threw them could make a fireball. It basically counted as a fireball spell. And it was a necklace with like 6 of these baubles, but I could also choose to just throw the necklace and it counted as 6 fireballs. Well, I threw this thing and it got out-damaged by Empress with a crossbow doing a sneak attack on a surprised enemy. I think it out-damaged my fireballs by like, I want to say like 25 points. It was ridiculous. What level were we? Like 4, I think? Four or maybe 5? Yeah, that's 12 d6s without it being a crit, I think it was. Or was that with the crit? Yeah, because I think you got up to like 84 damage at one point. Was it 84? Or was it 64? Yeah, it has been a while. But yeah, it was ridiculous. I have to make him an assassin. If I don't make him an assassin, I think I'll regret it. Just based purely on the damage numbers that Nem and Empress were putting forward as assassins in our D&D campaign, I think I have to make him an assassin. Hello Ray, welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna make him an assassin. It's done. The deed is done.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, you get a specialization as well. Your total hit points are determined by your class, so you go up to 28. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your battle master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Huh. Alright, Battle Masters. Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. We got Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome the resistance from the toughest foes. We get Weapon Bond. Ritually bind your weapon in your main hand. The weapon can't be knocked out of your hand and it automatically returns to you when thrown. Champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems. Really quite hard. Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what kind of spells can you learn? So you can learn cantrips, but what else? Oh, you can learn some of the fire spells that I was looking at. What else can you learn, though? Tasha's hideous laughter. You also get if Yankee Psionics jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance? Holy fuck. No, we're not going to go Eldritch. It's between Battlemaster and Champion. I'm kind of thinking Battlemaster. I don't quite know how to use these superiority dice just yet, but I'm sure that'll come. Oh, here we go, maneuvers. So we use superiority dice on these maneuvers, right? And I need to pick 3. Commander Strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly forces the target to drop their weapons. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Deal an additional 1d8. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed and not provoke attacks of opportunity. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly frightens the target. You can spend a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. Ooh. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly pushes the target back. Spend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be large or smaller. That makes it sound like there's such a thing as very large creatures. Let's see. This precision attack sounded pretty good. So we'll take that. I mean, riposte sounds pretty good. So does menacing attack. Boom.
Alright, what now?
How do I get my blood back? Asterion has made things much more difficult for myself. I'm like, why would Asterion do this to me? Maybe I have to rest again. Shackle. Oh, that's where their camp is. Alright.
What's that?
Oh, hello. Ooh. Well, it turns out Asterion's a vampire, but he's not a real vampire, he's a shitty vampire. So what he ended up doing was, he said that he was feeling weak, and I made the mistake of letting him have a little nibble. And so now I am bloodless, which means that I get a -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So that's fun. The annoying thing is, I don't know how to get rid of it.
Keep a blade close.
The thing is, he gets to be happy, which is fun. Syrian's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So basically, he took +1 from me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, but he said it wasn't enough, right? He goes, oh, yeah, you know what? I don't actually hunt people or anything, just like, you know, animals and sometimes kobolds. And he was just like, look, just give me a bit, you know, just let me have a little nibble. And I was like, go on then. But if you take too much, I'm gonna stab you right in the heart. And yeah, he had a little nibble. And now I'm doing shit and he's doing really well. And I kind of regret doing it, to be honest. Okay, this puts me back down here. Open up.
That open easily.
Oh.
Maybe there's another entrance.
What if we get you to it? You can use your thieves' tools to pick a lock. You can find its key. Be warned, your thieves' tools will break on a failed attempt. Alright. Have a quick save of this here. Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
Did we win? Difficulty 20. Okay. Let's add another bonus there. So +1 for thieves' tools, +3 for dexterity, +1 for happy, 2 for sleight of hand proficiency, another 2 for sleight of hand proficiency, and a +1d4 for guidance. Let's go. Yeah. We fucking did it.
Never mind.
Oh god.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, I didn't mean to press that. Oh god. Aha! Get disarmed, trap. Know anyone?
This place wasn't built for the living.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, stop failing perception checks, please.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, only just. Little sleepy dragon. Hello. Indie gamer. Hello. Superwoman, the crime syndicate better than Wonder Woman from Justice League Crisis on Two Earths. Oh yeah. Love a good crypt full of traps. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I love them. Yeah. No, don't pick that up.
Step carefully.
Skill issue.
What's a skill issue? Alright, go on then. Wait, who has gloves of power? Do I have gloves of power? What the hell are gloves of power? Who has gloves of power on? Is it me? Oh, it's me! I get +1 sleight of hand from the gloves of power. completely forgot. Oh, perception failed.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, the whole tomb is trapped. Oh, okay, let's disarm this one then. Ooh. Critical success. Engraved key and a spear. Death's promise: when the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. Oh, really now?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Am I getting XP for disarming these traps? Oh no! I did not disarm the trap. I finally failed one. Oh, I don't have any more trap disarming kits. Ugh.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Soul coin? These coins can power infernal engines?
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh god, what does this button do? What did that do? I don't know what pressing that button did. Alright, wait, I have some more gloves here. What are these gloves for?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's give the... What do we take? Do you want a brimmed hat? Wait, apparently having a brimmed hat changes her, like, entire hairstyle. Interesting. Okay, so we keep her in the chained shirt, heavy armor. Actually, no. Do I have a better weapon for her than a mace? That's the question. Oh, a morning star. Hold up. Morning star's better. Is a morning star and mace is basically the same thing, right? Oh, I failed the roll and it broke. Got you. Like the same as the lockpick. Morning star and mace is basically the same thing, right? If I give her the morning star, it'll basically do the same thing. I guess it just does piercing instead. I mean, fuck, you know. Yeah, I guess she doesn't need proficiency in it, so that's fine. Let's give her the... So the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump. Yeah, let's give you these gloves as well. Why not? Do I have a short bow for you? 4-9, 4-9. I have a long bow here. No, this is a short bow as well. I think I have a long bow somewhere. Use a light source like a torch or a light spell to see in the dark. Okay. So I have this great sword. Great sword is going to be better than sword. Looks like she's got proficiency in it. So look at the fucking size of it.
Delicious.
I guess we want to put another dagger in there. I don't think he's got 2 weapon fighting, but we'll give him another dagger. Why not? We'll give him 2 daggers. I don't think we have anything else to give him.
Can't give up now.
I don't think I can give anything to myself either. I have a quarterstaff there, but I also have a quarterstaff there. It's whatever. No proficiency. Oh, I guess I could use a ritual staff. Basically does the same thing. Javelin. Ooh, am I going to make my double javelin throwing monk from Pathfinder all over again? Hey, Umbral, welcome back to the world of the living. Hello. Did I fuck the bear? I did not. See, I thought I had a spear, but I guess not. Clearly a goal to work towards. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I guess we're done here. Sort of. On death and resurrection. Lucifer, Elgin, scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier. Now we'll just take it. Give me the Peridot. Ah, a torch. We've got some opulent chests, which don't have very opulent goods in them. Aha! I used the key. Let's go.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Quarterstaff.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Huh. -1 from that. Smash the lock open. Oh no. Oh fuck. Please, game. Please. Please don't fail me now. Please. Did I not use the guidance?
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
I mean, I probably would have. I'm gonna wonder if I can do it with somebody else.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cleric, Wisdom, channel or spark of divine power into the lock. Guidance yourself. Yeah, I didn't use guidance. If I'd used guidance, I would have passed it. Oh wait, I've just noticed the symbol on Shadowheart's chest.
Magic pulses from the parchment.
It looks like the Black Lantern symbol.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh, we have to do multiple checks. The Twitch integration on this game is real good. Yeah, I had a look at it the other day. It seems pretty cool. Nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
We've gained a point of inspiration. Use it to try again when you fail a roll. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I've got a long road ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, another soul coin. Now a heavy key. Oh, I see a button. Another scribe, another gilded chest. Silver necklace. Can I go out there? Oh, I can go out there. Another quarterstaff.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
There's another button over here.
What's that?
Oh, what have I done? Oh, fuck a duck.
Something
What
just
have I
woke
done?
up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Whose turn is it? Starian's. What do you have equipped? Oh, you have your melee equipped. Why do you have it equipped? Disadvantage. Let's do a normal ranged attack on this guy, I guess. Nice hit. Wait, what is the level of these guys? Oh my god. Oh, they are... Oh god, they're strong. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Alright, you get up there.
Time to strike.
You... where's my dash? Dash. And then get yourself over there. Yeah, just get in the middle. Yeah, you know. Do that. Oh, what? Motherfucker. Ugh. Fog cloud. Holy shit, you did that from so far away.
That maneuver.
Okay, you're silenced, but that's fine. That was a miss? 90%?
These days. Another step forward.
Ready. Time to deal some punishment.
Got him.
Time to strike.
Reduced movement, ray of frost. Why do you only have a 55% chance to hit? Wish you all an amazing stream day. Alright, India, see you later. Now it's only a 20%? Too close? Oh. Nice. Good heal. Good heal. Oh my god, stop that. Oh, nice. Concentration broken. Fog cloud. Oh, I see. Don't ray of frost again. What the fuck's your problem? Okay, luckily these guys don't really do very much. I'm actually gonna send him up here. See if we can kill this guy. Nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, I mean, it says disadvantage, but it won't be a disadvantage if I go over there, right? Because it says blinded, but
Let's be on my way.
I don't think I'm going to be blinded still when I leave. Right? I'm not a disadvantage anymore? Okay. Oh, fuck my life. That was an 18? How did I do 18 damage with that? What am I fighting? I'm fighting a bunch of skeletons.
What should I do? On the move.
I will ascend.
Come on. You fuck. Yeah, I'm fighting a bunch of undead skeletons. Why do you keep fogging him? Why do you keep silencing her? Alright, let's move him out of the fog. Can I hit him from here? No. Can I hit this guy? Yes.
Spill some blood.
Where are you going? Why did you go over there? Back into the fog. Just shoot over the railing. Oh my god.
Time to push my luck again. shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Dead.
Can't give up. Got to press on. Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Surrender their valuables, even after death.
Funnily enough, I already looted these corpses. But now that they've come back as skeletons, I get to loot them all over again. For some reason. Alright, let's see what was so valuable in this bloody room that it summoned like 6 skeletons.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices. It gives me Speak with Dead, a level 3 necromancy spell. Oh. Oh, interesting.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Wait, so... this will just give me that spell, right? And I can just use it whenever? Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Should have saved. Yeah, I definitely should have saved.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Okay.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's the reason for the question?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
In my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. Mortal lives are not single, they are part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment. The life that matters is mine, each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. Life's only value is as currency. Depends on a person's deeds. No one life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. Let's go for the monk answer.
Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, and then he's just going to walk out of it. I thought he was going to, like, teleport out, but... oh, an arrow of salving, arrow of arcane interference, 133 gold, and another soul coin. Damn. Yeah, he is actually... he's actually just walking out. What a weirdo. Alright, let's see what's over here. Certain death. What is this? Ah, maybe this was another way down here. Possibly. Maybe. Let me see what was in the other direction, because there was another door that I could go through. Oh, he's back. Oh, wait, now that I've lowered the ladder, is he going to go up the ladder instead? Okay, we went in there because he went for the book. Is he actually...
Still comforting.
What is he doing? He's just having a wander round. Yeah, so there's a door over here. Where does this lead?
No lock, no handle. Where's the bloody lock? How does it open?
Oh. That's annoying. Alright, never mind that. Back into the ruins we go. Sorry, the dank crypt. I really need to figure out how to get rid of Bloodless. Alright, let's go up the ladder then. Seems to be the last thing I need to do. And it takes me... yeah, over here. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Oh, I'm along this pathway. Okay. I'm hoping that if I rest... at the camp,
might be worth a look.
I can get my Bloodless back. Or my blood, I guess. These tools. Alright, let's see what's going on over here then.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
No, I have not been turned into a vampire just yet.
That's our ship.
Ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Anything you own in this is your life. Leave before I take it. Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace. Persuasion. Yeah, I wouldn't go near it if I were you. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you fucker. I'll roll again. Ugh.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Fuck. Got entangled. Alright, what is this ship he's talking about? Cracked stone.
There's something underneath here.
So Umbral, how was FanFest? I was talking to somebody a couple of days ago who said it was really bad. How did you like it? Did you have a good time? So this just leads from the other side of where I saved Lazel from. Okay, so it looks like I can drop that. How do I do that?
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Let's see if we can get to do it. Oh god. Is that how I'm supposed to do that? Like, no. There doesn't seem to be a way to do it other than just shooting block. No. How am I supposed to do that stone? Oh no, I finally become encumbered. The logistics were an utter shit show, not enough food carts, not enough seating, not enough staff. The panels were cool and all, but things were set up on the assumption that way fewer than the 15k people they got. 15,000 people? Jesus. Yeah, sounds awful.
Well, hello.
Do I shoot the foundation block? No, I shoot the rope. Here we go. Spoiled rope. Boom. Okay, I think I can actually give some stuff to party members. Why do I have this jug on me? Get out of here. Just give that to you. Why do I have these buckets? I need to stop picking up everything. Oh, is the 125 out of... Wait, am I still... Wait, it says 125 out of 160. On the other hand, now I have a neat FF14 shoulder bag and the low poly grapes stress toy. Well, that's kind of cool. And a pack of cards for the CCG, which I tried once back in the day and probably wouldn't remember how to play anyway. Huh. Okay, so
The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as...
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it did something down in the tomb. Oh, I got entangled. Just have a little lie down.
Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. He triggered some trap. He needs help. +2, +2. The friends abandoned you.
I've always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet
Your
them.
friend Lord Frost can teach you. I'd rather kick the son of a bitch into a trash compactor. Bit harsh.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Take the lock. Oh, I mean, I think I just get this from the bonuses alone. I don't think I actually need to add the guidance. But I rolled like shit anyway, because of course I did.
Looking ahead.
You're dead.
What? I'm dead? I mean I'm dead. But I want to be dead. Don't make me dead.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Oh my god, give me all of the food.
Might be useful.
Give me the wine. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Where is that cheese? On the floor. Oh no, it's right there. Cheese. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there were that many people. Okay. Okay. Not particularly happy about this set of circumstances. Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available reactions in the reactions tab. Okay. Well, I can't fucking read it. Okay. Deflect missiles. Deflect missiles. And I just threw it at the stairs. Fuck. Missed. Whoa! Oh, I didn't need to do that. I didn't want to action surge. I wanted to do the Healy thing. What was the Healy thing that I did? Didn't she have a Healy thing? She had a thing that let her heal, right? Ah, whatever. Critical miss. I can cast it at level 2. We just need to cast it at level 1. You. Why can you just hit me from so far away? Oh no! Oh, thank God for the miss. I guess there's no way. Hey, I told those guys it was dangerous, so they bailed. Maybe you ought to bail too option. Possibly, but I suck. So can I really not move at all? I can move a little bit. It's just that wait, I can. I guess I'll move there, out of the way. Not ideal, not ideal. This is at disadvantage, isn't it? Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Chug a potion.
Fury, I am death.
Fuck. Ensnared. Oh, great. Oh, this guy's got 32 HP. Okay, he's got the most.
Take two.
What the fuck? Swing and a miss.
What do I have to lose?
Nice, nice, nice. I'll just loot the shit out of you. What have I done? Why did I do that? Nice.
Victory awaits.
30%. Why does that put you at disadvantage? Target is too close? How far do I have to do this? Oh, there's a ranged version and a melee version. I see. Oh, fuck you. And I have, why can't I do that? I have a level 2 spell slot, and I have an action available. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do this? Oh, can only be cast outside of combat. Fuck you. Nice. Got him. I'm basically then gonna move like to the sides so that I force them to come out of the room. You son of a bitch.
Death's close at hand.
Oh, I can't move, can I? Can I jump? Where is the jump command? throw, shove, dip, engage, hide, dash. Where is John? Shove, throw. Oh, this is the jump command, but I can't do it because I'm immobile. Okay, we will potion up a little bit. Yeah, I basically can't move at all. Alright, I guess we just end our turn here. Oh, nice miss. Okay, figured that would happen. We're gonna move over here.
I will not know failure.
You fucking idiot.
No mercy.
No, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to end my turn. Oh shit. I'm down. Oh, no, I'm down. I was gonna say, where the hell is my attack of opportunity? Okay, we'll help you up. Move you over there. Don't you dare fucking fall over again. Ugh, nice miss. Whose turn is it?
Moving.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over there. And then we're gonna have you your 10. Why do you keep fucking doing that? Alright. We're gonna do this. Whoa! Alright, it's time for a melee attack. Yeah. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna fall over in the blood then. I see how it is.
Focus, strike true.
Tenacity. I don't know what that did. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, okay. Thank God for the miss. Am I not supposed to have spells? Didn't I become an elemental bastard? Oh, I don't have any key points. Oh, that's what it's okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Sure. Sure. We'll go back to ranged for you. Are you not dead? You're not dead. A little disappointing.
Make way.
Don't fall over on the blood. Thank you. Ah! Whose turn is it? It's your turn? Alright. That.
Heading there.
I'll move you over here. Yeah, you better run. You better fucking run.
Need to find a way forward.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Charge! Yeah.
Talk to me.
Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm just a slight bit of movement off. Just a slight, just a smidge. Healing word on your side.
Take two.
Shall we cut and run?
Whew. Got him.
Let's get on with it.
And now we take all of their stuff. So I remember in Divinity, in order to move over terrain that you would normally slip on, like patches of ice and blood and stuff like that, you had to combine a pair of shoes with... You had to combine a pair of shoes with some nails. And doing that gave you like slip-proof shoes. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I don't think that's a thing in this game.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh, that's the door on the other side. I see. Oh, we'll look at that later. Try and get all the books. I remember that if you like read books in Divinity, you could get like bonuses and stuff.
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Mine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Scribbling to amount to drowning. Different styles. Noon fever.
Something over there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just another way to get into there. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, I don't really have... Oh, wait. Actually, no, I do have a reason to go back down there. Because I dropped that weight down. And I want to see where that went. Where did that go? And it wasn't in here. Where would that weight have gone down? I don't know what part of the map it would have fallen in. not this part of the map, is it? Where is my character? Oh, there I am. Lagging behind. Where would that weight have dropped?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Okay, is it in a language known to him?
The inscription is in a language.
Is it in a language known to her?
The inscription is in a language unknown.
Is it in a language known to me?
The inscription is in a
Fine,
language
fuck you then.
unknown to you.
See if I care. I don't even want to know. Could this have been the weight that dropped down? No. Where would this have dropped? I think I need to go back out and have a look. Take a little look-see. I should also go back to camp at some point, and I also need to go back to the town at some point as well, because I need to sell off all this stuff that I've got. Oh, fuck you know. Okay, so I dropped this down, but I can't go down there myself. Come on. Yeah, it has to be in the first room.
What a day.
Yeah, it has to be in the first room of the underground. Oh, Zolfru is all the way over there? Oh wait, can't I just like travel to the overgrown ruins? Jesus Christ, that was quick. Yeah, it must have dropped down, like, over here somewhere. Maybe right there. Did it knock down this pillar? Is that what it did? No, because I feel like that pillar was already knocked down. Wish I could look up.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be this. But then what is the point of that? What was the point of doing it? Go to camp.
All right, what now?
Okay, the question is, do I get rid of someone to bring in Gale? I don't even know what Gale can do, so who knows? Hello, Gale.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Oh.
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. How can I help?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine.
He looks like the kind of guy
Takes
that would
me.
have a cat.
I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
He also sounds a lot like Alistair. Tell me some stories.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If you won't open up, you'll sneak in. Nah. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Join me.
There's room for adventure, but no room for me, it seems. You have your fair share of followers already.
Alright, do we bring him in? I think we might want to bring him in, you know. Wait, there's a shop over here? Who the hell's this guy? Oh, it's Withers.
We meet again, as predicted.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He's the guy with no nose. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further? He's going to say no.
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Okay.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth.
Forsooth.
Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, nice. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200 coin. Oh, can you help me change my class? Oh. Alright, hirelings. I can recruit a hireling for 100 gold. Huh. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh.
Thy party is full.
This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price. So it's basically like that guy in the bar in Pathfinder 2, right? There was a guy that did that. Okay, we need to keep Shadowheart in our team because Shadowheart's my healer. I need to keep Asterion because he's my only ranged attacker and he's a thief. Well, he's an assassin technically. But he's the only person who can like pick locks and stuff like that, so I need to keep him. So I guess we have to get rid of Laser Beam or whatever her name is.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Okay, no, you stay here. Well, no, because there is no Pathfinder 2. You know what I mean. The Wrath of the Righteous one.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck
Claiming
in
that
his
as
own
Pathfinder 2.
Hardly a promising introduction.
Hopefully resting will make me not woozy.
Speak.
Why do you have fire hands? You think you're rare in these parts?
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture. That's true.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
It's not that big. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
You have a more disciplined nose? Alright.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
I fucking hate this character. I can't. I'm getting rid of her. I'm bringing Gale in.
To observe more and question less.
This is the only character I've disliked so far.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice.
Ugh.
Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath.
Ugh.
Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Ugh. Try to suppress your rising panic.
That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless.
I did.
You must
I just
find
did
my
try
kind
to
and be rid of
suppress
the
it.
Parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
The road we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes. Not arguing.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, you are never rejoining my party. I hope you're happy. Gale, you're in.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Boom.
Lovely day this.
I think this guy levels up twice, doesn't he? Oh, he gets specialization at level 2. Oh, health increased to 14. Evocation Savant. Learning evocation spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Ooh. We can actually make him a necromancer? Interesting. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Oh, I might have to make a necromancy, you know. Create water. Enchantment. Divination. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent die at the end of the day. Illusion. Transmutation. Abjuration? I kind of want to make him a necromancer, you know. All I see there is undead constructs. Or not undead constructs, but constructs are unaffected. I kind of want to make a necromancer. Wait, do necromancers use intelligence for their stuff? I imagine they'd have to, wouldn't they? So I can learn 2 spells here. Ray of Sickness is a necromancy spell. So is False Life. Do I just go find familiar anyway? Because why not? How long does it have a turn limit? It doesn't have a turn limit, you just get it forever. Or maybe I... Like, it doesn't even reset on a long rest, it just takes a slot. Now, we just go for... Do I even care about False Life? 7 temporary hit points? I don't think I care about that. Let's go find familiar, why not? Okay, so you learn Grease, Thunderwave, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Arm. Uh, 2d16, Sleep. Historian is also a necromancer. Fuck off. I fucking hate you. God damn it. Con save, so 112, 216, thunder, lightning. Gain an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn you activate it. Alright, we'll get rid of that and we'll give him this as well. Tequila, hello. Alright, he's a necromancer. I did make him a necromancer, right? We're just going to give him all the necromancy spells. Enchantment, evocation, enchantment, evocation, transmutation, evocation, illusion. Ray of Enfeeblement. Deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Okay. Education. So we give you enfeeblement and what was the other one? There was another necromancer thing up here. Blindness. I'll take false life. Yeah, wizard necromancy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, hopefully we can actually sleep here. And hopefully I can get my wooziness back. Oh, we have ended the day.
Something's on my mind.
How can I help?
Okay. Oh, there's something over here as well. What the hell? I didn't even realize that was over there. Oh, she's hiding behind that wheel. Yeah, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, Asterian's got something to say. Let's go see what Asterian wants, shall we?
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
You're not having another
that
nibble.
Delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
No. I was getting tired of them anyway. They may not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
Keep your eyes to yourself, you'll make people nervous.
Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
No. He was, I was going to sleep and he was gonna do it. And then I stopped him and I was like, go on then, have a little nibble. It basically makes him stronger but me weaker, which I didn't realize was gonna be a thing. So basically it's never happening again. Are you really asking which of our companions I did?
Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
Should have killed him like the game wanted you to. You had 3 chances. I know. I know. Hey, Firehorse. Hello. Shadowheart, I guess.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Well, he did kind of make it a bit weird. Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
God, I'm gonna wake up in the morning with fucking bite marks in my neck again. Not enough signal to keep up with the stream. Have a good one, guys. Alright, Shakilia, see you later. Have a good day.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
I feel...
Uh-oh.
Ah, it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Come on. Turn a blind eye and leave. I don't know. What was that all about?
I don't know.
Oh. Use your shared connection, enter her thoughts. Could it be her tadpole? Ask how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was.
Come on.
And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Why go for the roll? I'll try a roll. 18? Oh my god. You know what, this dice hasn't really been doing it for me. Let's just go for the normal one. Oh, come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. It's a 20 coming in. Coming in hot. Easy. Let's go. It's an easy 20. Let's go. Fuck.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand? Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you.
Ah, that's rude.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just an old wound.
Oh, and now she's just going to tell me anyway. Okay.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, I just started today.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Sure. Okay. Alright, in that case, let's rest. And see if we can't get rid of this woozy feeling. Hooray, I'm no longer woozy. Oh my god, the dog is here. Hello, dog. Pet the dog. Alright. This game became a 10 out of 10 all of a sudden. It's crazy. Let's see, is Shadowheart doing anything? No. Alright, let's leave camp then. Oh, no. Now what do you want?
Something the matter? Something the matter?
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Oh, persuasion. Persuade. I can intimidate her. No, let's go persuasion. Oh, another 18. Okay, this time for sure. This time. She has an iron will. Yeah, apparently. Yes.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Okay.
It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me how long were you going to keep it secret. I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. Don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems. You could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Okay.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
Okay.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I'm open-minded. Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. We can discuss this later. I don't know how I feel about this. Thank you for telling me. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my
Hey, I
lady.
don't care.
I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Turn to other matters. Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence.
Selûne is the deity of good drow. Yeah, something like that. You want to be worse in the future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt? How can you manage? What causes it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Perhaps.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Sure. I want to get to
You
know
already
more,
know
I
my
guess.
biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Drew you to Shah
She
worship.
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell.
Okay. Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah, besides that.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Can't swim? You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
Ah.
With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What's this mission you speak
That
of?
is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Okay. Cool. I want to go over here because there's shops over here. Yeah, the animations in general are pretty good. The game looks really nice. Although that is... It looks a lot better than it did when it first released in early access, because I remember when I was talking to Sword about this a couple of days ago. Like, in early access, this game looked pretty rough.
Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Like, to the point where I probably wasn't gonna play it. But then, as time went on, the game got better, and yeah, and it just... Like, I never planned to play this game in early access, like, at all, because it's early access. I don't really do early access games. There's a reason I said Larian's got chops. Hey, I mean, I played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, so, like, I already knew that they had it in them. Oh, God. Frame rate tanks every now and again.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Alright, let me sell you some stuff here. Oh, wait, what is this? Why does this have a funny symbol on it? What's the difference between this and this? Why does this have a symbol? Okay, I have a load of quarterstaffs here. Get rid of those. Keep at least one javelin. Keep at least one dagger. Keep at least one scimitar. Keep at least one longsword. Get rid of these. I don't know if these are worth keeping. Is there like a way for me to like just sell junk? What's under miscellaneous? No, this is all like food and stuff. Sort by weight. Oh, I still have this dark mind? Why do I even have that? Wait, no. Balance offer. Actually, I don't think I really need the gold. I'm going to increase his attitude. Oh, wait, he's changed some of his stuff. He's got a ring of flinging. He's got this padded armor. Hide armor. Rain shirt. Rain dancer. This longbow. Yeah, he's got a couple of new things. Love of missile snaring. I think with Larian you can count on them releasing updates for years to come. I think I'm holding off with this till folks give some detailed feedback on how good the overall story arc is. I think it's fine as is, to be honest. Alright, yeah, let's just do this. You won't receive any gold. Is this going to increase his attitude with me? It is.
Sylvanas.
Okay, so this doesn't have anything in it, right? Yeah, I should probably get rid of that. Camp supply pack. Maybe I should put stuff in the supply pack? Like, I should put my food in the supply pack, maybe. Oh, it's alright. There's already food in there. Oh, did it auto-sort the food into the supply pack? Ah, okay. Alchemy. Ouch. Alright, go on. Yeah, I need to get rid of this peculiar clothing chest. Alright, do I have food here? Oh, I think this means that this torch is lit. This one isn't, maybe. The hag is in there. So this is all elixir stuff. And like alchemy stuff. Still don't know what to do with this, but it's worth 100. Alchemy pouch. Let's just put all of my potions in there. And any alchemy stuff. So we got arrows as well. That's my weapons. That's my armor. Oh, dagger root. Dragon egg. Brass. Mugwort. Bulbs. Move. What? Oh, what did... What? What did it do? Oh, I can just send things to the camp? Wait, so I can just do this and go send to camp? Oh, okay. Right.
Need anything else? Of course. But please.
You know what? I think I
remember,
will actually just get rid of all
you're
of
not
my
the only one in need.
weapons. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of all of my weapons because I don't need them. Nobody I know needs them. So yeah, fuck it, they all go. Except for this. We keep Sybil's thing, we keep Beast's hat. We keep the Red Prince's cape. We keep the loot. The loot can actually go back. We will sell you... say the rotten fish and the rotten eggs as well, why not? Okay, we'll actually take gold for this one though. Oh wait, I can just... Wait, I can just trade stuff? Sylvanas be with you.
Anything of use?
Oh god, where are you going? Where are you going?
Tempers are rising.
What are you doing? I was talking to the guy.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
My fucking attitude went down with him by 5 because it auto moved me somewhere else. Okay, I guess that's a reason to go mouse and keyboard. Alright, we're gonna sell knives. We're gonna sell these cups. We're gonna sell this plate, this plate. I don't know whether I should keep gems or not, so I'm just gonna keep. We can have this shaft of the broken spear. You can have this spoon, these glass chalices. You can have these bottles as well, why not? You can have this plate, these bones, these skulls, this fork, this hammer, this ladle, this mug. This rope, tin cup, tin plate. Keep hold of the books. Keep hold of all of this stuff now. Oh, you actually have some stuff to get rid of as well. Ink pot. Broken loot. Actually, there was something that we could do with the broken loot last time. Well... get rid of the candles, get rid of the rags, the quills, bottle. Wait, you have 4 lots of leather armor? Okay. My javelins. Dagger, great club, short bows, get rid of those, short sword. Get rid of the torch. Not this one though, because this one's got a funny symbol on it. We'll keep the thief's tools. Get rid of these bows. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh wait, what is he equipping? A quarterstaff? Okay. How much money do you have? Okay. And then, yeah, we sell all of that shit.
Silver.
So
ready and willing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Leather armor. Leather armor's not as good. Monk robes. You don't have ring mail armor proficiency. Shield is the same. What about this spiked shield? Oh yeah, look at that. Studded shield. Let's go for the spiked shield. You can use a spiked shield now. Okay, leather boots don't seem to change anything.
Someone there?
Short bows and daggers, that's fine.
You have my attention.
How'd you look in a bicorn hat? Sure. Yeah, we don't really have anything here. Yeah, I guess I can sell these rings as well. And I don't think the necklaces do anything either.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
So we'll keep hold of the gems. We'll sell these necklaces, we'll sell these leather boots, we'll sell these rings, we'll sell the shields. We'll sell the leather armor, we'll sell the simple robes. You came here about 10 minutes ago and it said the stream wasn't live. Are you imagining things? You must have done. I'm definitely still alive. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got a spear. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Little magic spear there. I made over 1,000 gold. That doesn't answer the question though, does it, Ian?
A long way to go still.
Circlet, alright. Can other characters wear... Like, could I wear Shadowheart's clothes while I'm in the camp? Oh, I didn't see that above. My bad. I just saw the shitty joke that you made. Alright, we are no longer encumbered.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Okay.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Dogs makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Fine looking beast you are. Difficulty of 10. Easy dice roll never fails. There it is. How's the game been going? It's been going pretty well. I like it.
This creature isn't
I
what
like
it
it a lot.
appears to be.
Moo! Moo! Okay.
Swing and swing and...
Moo!
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Or both. Are you alright? Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn
You
around.
see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back,
I've been
the
robbed.
child slips between the rocks.
Search the rocks for an opening. Oh, here we go. Let's go back to the red. Go! It's just that
You
easy.
find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Alright.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Why? That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Ooh, easy. Never failed this in my life. There we go. Aha!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Ooh. Pocket the ring. I mean, tails never fails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Show me what you got. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is! There. Happy?
No, go on.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Nah.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Take your
You
ring
got it.
back.
One sec. That's what I got.
What just happened? What did I fail? Did I actually get a ring? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. I failed a perception thing. Camp supplies is 208 gold. Fucking hell. Ring of being really invisible. Ring of... What is it? That's supposed to say luckiness? Luckiness. Okay. Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of infinite wishes. Oh, hell yeah.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
It's nothing but junk.
Not sure what you expected. I'm a kid living in the back of a cave. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
Where the hell are you going?
Something over there.
Why can't I interact with people? You. Hey. Come back here. No? I think my game's bugged. Like, I'm trying to...
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, hi.
What's your side of the business?
What?
Have I been scum saving? No.
So, don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
No, I have not. Check my pockets. I don't think I'm missing anything. Still got... Yeah, I've still got most of my stuff, but... No, that's...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Fuck off. $416 gold. I'll try and talk my way out of it. 2, 2, 4. Persuasion. Guidance. Difficulty 15. I never fail these. Fuck. Oh no. I'm not just arrested. I'm super arrested. Fuck.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Okay.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
Ah, Jesus!
I should stay clear.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Alright. Oh, wait, hang on.
You're gonna be
door.
sorry, every last one of you.
Yeah. This is a prison break. How do I get? Oh wait, actually I can. I keep forgetting I have a jump. Oh god.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
That's curious.
You've committed enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nearby guards. Okay. Well, what else was I supposed to do? What the fuck else was I supposed to do? What do you mean? Wait, out of reach? What is out of reach? What is going on with my game? Alright, there we go. Oh god, it's the— oh no, it's this place. Oh no.
Yeah,
Jesus.
back without it.
We'll get— Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Oh, what the shit. Hiya, have it back. What the shit? Alright, well, I'm dead. Where are you? What the fuck? These guys are still over here? Yeah, I don't know why I can't interact with things.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
All of that for 2 gold. No, because I tried it with the mouse as well, and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll probably end up restarting my game, but restarting my game will probably just mean I'm gonna head off and go get something to eat. And then just come back tomorrow and carry on with it. I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard tomorrow. There are certain things about the controller that are just pissing me off. The fact that I stole 2 things that I wasn't supposed to steal is kind of annoying me. So I'll probably end up trying mouse and keyboard tomorrow for that accurate, that pinpoint accurate stuff. But yeah, the extreme precision. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. We can carry on with this. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye.